Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is on the air. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Alliant Energy, powering beyond. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it.
Well, you could say we're back home in Indiana. Indiana may well be the Hoosier state, but this weekend it's Iowa East with basketball tipping things off on the banks of the Wabash, featuring a pair of unbeaten 7-0 Iowa and 7-0 and number 2 ranked Purdue. Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen are in West Lafayette, and always loud Mackey Arena for the Hawkeyes and the Boilermakers. Both secured wins in the Big Ten ACC Challenge. The Hawks held on at Virginia 75-74. Purdue blasted Florida State 91-68. Bobby, the Boilermakers have great size, athleticism on the perimeter with shooters. A tremendous coach in Matt Painter, and lots of confidence right now.
Yeah, they really do. Excuse me, Gary. They really have, and played a tough schedule. Played in the preseason NIT. They knock off North Carolina, 93-84. Villanova, you mentioned a big victory there. And then Florida State, they win by almost 30 in the challenge. So that'll open your eyes right there. They're the top pick in the Big Ten preseason. Maybe the best team Matt Painter has had in a long time. They got size, they got shooters, and they got quickness. Jaden Ivey is an emerging star for them as a sophomore. So a lot of things got to go right here for the Hawkeyes. You got to make some shots against this pressure. They're going to see some fierce man-to-man defense the Hawkeyes are tonight.
A lot of things got to go right, but the day certainly didn't start out that way, as we learned this morning at shoot-around. The nation's leading scorer, Keegan Murray, will not play tonight.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Talked to him on the plane ride back from Virginia. He was icing the ankle down. It's an ankle sprain, just erring on the side of caution, if you will, Gary. They don't want it to get worse. So, he didn't practice last night, didn't practice this morning, but not going to be able to go. So, brother Chris from the left side, he'll come in from the bullpen and see if he can get the points, make up the 25 points that that we lose with Keegan.
But it's going to look like Keegan Murray out there, except he's left-handed. He shoots left-handed. Hopefully he can get 24. If he does, the Hawks are going to have a great chance to pull the upset here in Mackey Arena. It's a young Iowa team, and it showed lots of moxie at Virginia, Bobby, building a 21-point lead that stood up for 38 minutes. And then making plays at both ends of the floor in the last 10 seconds to win by 1.
That was awesome. Just a gutty victory for the Hawkeyes. Keegan got hurt. Chris came in and made a big 3 in the second half there, so that was encouraging. Joe Toussaint, a busted play. Joe had to make something happen to hit the game winner, as it turned out, but a spectacular block by Patrick McCaffery to knock off the Caden Shedrick was going to tip that ball right back in there, but Patrick out of nowhere swatted it. So those type of victories right there will really bond a team together, and we'll go a long way, hopefully in March when the NCAA committee is looking at the Hawkeyes for a tourney bid.
Virginia, we know they play great defense. They have historically, but how about Purdue? They're known for their suffocating man-to-man. They're giving up just 64 points a game against an incredible, tough early season schedule.
Yeah, that's a stat that jumps off the page. That and rebounding, Gary, they're out-rebounding their opponents by 16 rebounds a game. They out-rebounded Florida State 42-26. It's a byproduct of the man-to-man defense where they're really making all shots tough, making points tough to get. What I like is the Hawkeyes are the nation's leading scoring team. Purdue is number 2, so yeah, put the seatbelt on a little bit tighter here tonight, because it's going to be up and down the court here with the Hawkeyes and the Boilermakers.
Plenty of black and gold fireworks tonight, both Iowa and Purdue. Those are the school colors. And then, of course, tomorrow, it's the Big Ten Football Championship showdown at Lucas Oil Field in Indianapolis, with Kirk Ferentz and the Hawkeyes taking on the Michigan Wolverines and Jim Harbaugh. and that should be quite the atmosphere. We were there 6 years ago for that painful Michigan State ending. The Hawks arrived at their team hotel a couple hours ago, but they're here and getting settled in the hotel and having team meetings as we speak. West Lafayette, about an hour and 20 minutes northwest of Indianapolis. We'll head down there after our basketball coverage here tonight. Our pregame show, as always, is brought to you by EMC Insurance. You don't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on, and that's EMC Insurance. Find your agent at emcins.com. If you'd like to join Bobby and I on the Hawkeye pregame coverage, please use the U.S. Cellular toll-free number, 877-464-2957. Leave Brady your question or comment, and he'll pass it along to us. America's locally grown wireless is U.S. Cellular. With a nationwide network built from your town up, we're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Call in with your questions and comments on the Hawkeye fan line at 877-464-2957. Leave your thoughts or questions with our in-studio producer, and they'll pass things along to us. Coming up next, we'll take a trip down memory lane with our each game night Hawkeye historical winning moment. That's presented by the Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey, Hawk fans, Gary Dolphin here. For that extra edge that comes from looking and feeling my best, I reach for my Authentic Brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers that boost of confidence to be my best. Authentic Brand gear can do the same for you or your entire workforce. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear by TCB Companies. And don't just do it in Authentic Brand.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Get ready to rock into 2022 at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Earn entries in December for your chance to win one of 2 brand new Honda CR-Vs. Grand prize drawings will be held on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. On New Year's Eve night, America's premier classic rock tribute band, Arch Allies, will perform in the newly remodeled Events Center. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
There's a sense of pride that comes from the life of a farmer. How many people can say they have a famous tan named after them, or be known for their wave when they drive past neighbors and strangers alike on a 2-lane road? Whether it's a farmer's tan or the farmer's wave, we are proud to be known for a lot of things. We feel that pride every night at the dinner table, knowing we feed our family and yours. Iowa Corn is proud to be on the sidelines cheering on the Iowa Hawkeyes. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
What would you buy with an extra $1,000 to Shields this holiday season? How about an extra $5,000? Shields and Under Armour are giving away the ultimate holiday shopping spree. Now through December 13th, we're giving away a $1,000 Shields gift card every Monday. And on December 20th, one lucky winner will be drawn for a $5,000 Shields gift card. Register now at shields.com/win.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count EMC to protect it. Visit emcins.com to find your local agent.
Welcome back to the EMC Insurance pregame show from Mackey Arena in West Lafayette, Indiana, one of the loudest basketball venues. If you've been here, you know what I'm talking about. If you haven't been here, you got to make it a date. If you're a college basketball fan, you have to come watch a game at Mackey Arena. And Bobby, it has everything to do with the architecture, with the way this building was constructed. It's got a kind of a dome roof on it that meets at the top. It just dovetails into the top of the building, and that noise, it's all wide open up there. The noise hits it and comes right back down on top of you.
And they got a great student section. They call it the Paint Crew, to play on Matt Painter's name, but they were here early, been lined up all day long to get in here. They're loud, they're having fun, so that adds to the atmosphere and basketball crazy state of Indiana. So yeah, you got to block all that out, Gary. I've been in here when it hasn't been quite so loud, but Matt certainly got a really good team here this year.
He sure does, and we'll talk more about that personnel breakdown as the evening wears on. Headed to a tip-off a little bit after 8 o'clock. And if you're tuning in thinking Iowa playing Purdue in early December, yeah, they went to this 2 games in league and then back into non-conference basketball, and then once January gets here, it's 18 straight Big Ten basketball games. But in order to get to a 20-game schedule, which the coaches wanted to do, they needed to move a couple of those early games around. And Purdue coach Matt Painter, caught up with him a little bit ago. He's all in favor of 20 games.
But if you do 20 games, you got to play early. So you don't like both of them. But now that I think we're all starting to play more quality people early, like we've already played Villanova, we've already played Florida State, we've played North Carolina. And so now, like, usually in these situations, you don't, maybe you've played 1 game like that, or maybe 2, but we've already played 3 games. And so it just seems like it never ends. But I'm a big proponent of it from 10,000 feet, but when you're the one that's got to go through it and do it, you're like, boy, that was a great decision. But it is the best thing for our league, and the one thing that I want is get as many teams as we can into the Big Ten, into the NCAA tournament. And last year we got 9, and so hopefully we can keep, getting 8, 9, 10 teams into the tournament, because that's what it's all about.
That's what it's all about. And Fran McCaffery agrees with Matt Painter wholeheartedly. He likes 20 Big Ten games no matter where they fall.
Yeah, it's a good number, and it's a great opportunity. You're tested every night out. Every team, top to bottom, is tough. You're capable of beating anybody on any given night if you make shots. And you can't go, over, from the three-point line. You got to knock down some threes and rebound the basketball. But he's exactly right. 20 is a good number. I don't think you could put 26. If you play everybody twice, that'd be probably a little bit too much.
Purdue goes to Rutgers for their second game in conference play before taking on North Carolina State. And Iowa, of course, hosts Illinois on Monday night at Carver Hawkeye Arena. So the Hawks have a tough twosome out of the gate in Purdue and the Fighting Illini before they retreat back to non-conference basketball. And there's Iowa State lurking out there next Thursday. Then it's up to the Pentagon in Sioux Falls for Utah State. So some toughies coming here, and they knew this was coming after that 6-0 start. Big win at Virginia the other night. I mean, look at Purdue. They played North Carolina, Villanova, and Florida State prior to tonight. Florida State, the Big Ten ACC Challenge. And with Duke getting beat soundly, Purdue's going to be #1 come next week.
Yeah, unless they drop one there tonight. But,
I agree. I never thought about that.
Yep. We still got this one to play, my man, and nothing to lose here tonight. When without Keegan, hey, it's just just play ball. And Jordan Bohannon gets hot back there, and Philip Rabracha, he's got to have a big challenge on his hands with the big fella Zach Edey. He's 7'4", the immovable object in there. But talking to Philip a little bit, he's ready for the challenge, and talked about moving him out. You got to put him in some high screen rolls, make him move his feet, make him slide side to side, move him away from the basket. Also, if you can get him in some foul trouble, get him out of there. Got to attack the big man.
Keegan Murray stepped on his brother's shoe the other night underneath the basket at Virginia. You're wondering how he sprained that ankle, laid it over pretty good, and he thought he was going to be ready to go tonight, but he was gimpy at best in the couple days of practice leading up to the trip out here to West Lafayette. And Fran McCaffery is not going to risk aggravating.
It's a weird sprain. As he twisted it, he kind of recoiled back to the inside. So it's a little bit right below that ankle bone that he said he'll be all right. Just needed a couple more days.
Let's go to tonight's Hawkeye Historical Winning Minute, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf. The Hawks allowed only 8 second-half baskets while forcing 10 turnovers and rallied from a 17-point halftime deficit to defeat Purdue, actually upset highly rated Purdue 70-63, handing the Boilermakers their first loss right after the Rose Bowl in 2016. Iowa a winner 70-63 over Purdue. That was on January 2nd. So Pody and I were coming back from Pasadena. Brett Balbinot filled in and had to enjoy that game. Jared Utoff led the way with 25 points. Peter Jock had 11 points and 9 rebounds.
Clemens pops out now at the top of the arc. They try and use Ewell to rescreen. He pops out, 3 on the way, and the Hawkeyes with the lead. We're tied at 48. 6.5 left to go in the game. A long three, got it! Bear! Immediately. Pass is deflected. Clemens at half court. Has it, drives in against Matthias. Misses. Jock's there for the tip in. Utah off a flex screen. Double teamed in the high blocks. Loose ball, but he picks it up. 9 to shoot. They've got to set their offense up. Clemens off a Woodbury screen. Pick and roll. Woodbury to the glass and lays it up and in. 3 seconds left. Iowa will get back. A long three by Stevens is no good. Wrap it up in black and gold. It was #1 Michigan State at home on Tuesday. Now 4 days later, number 14 Purdue on the road. And at 2-0 to start Big Ten play, head coach Fran McCaffery and the Iowa Hawkeyes have just made a loud and clear statement to the rest of the conference. Include us in the conversation.
Brent Balbinot. Brent getting a little excited there on January 2 of 2016 as Iowa knocked off 14th ranked Purdue 70-63. That was Iowa's 4th consecutive win, moved the Hawks to 13-2 on the season, 1-1 in the conference, and a big early season win. You don't come in here very often and get victories at Mackey Arena.
No, I remember that game very well, working with Brent. Good to hear his voice and his excitement. You know, when you're courtside, like we get to sit down at these games, you kind of really get involved in the games. But yeah, that was a big win, and I remember being in here, and Jim Bain, the referee, that called the phantom foul on Kevin Boyle. So been a little bit of a tough place to play. And
you were here. You were right in the middle of that thing.
Yeah, I was walking behind Coach Olson. He grabbed the garbage can and threw it at Jim Bain back in the hallway there. Thought he was going to be suspended for the NCAA tournament, but he wasn't, because it was such a bad call.
Chased him up the tunnel, too.
Yeah.
The tunnelway, as I remember. I don't remember throwing the garbage can, but Lute could lose his cool every now and then. Cool hand Lute, not that night. And this place will get you rocking and rolling at Mackey Arena. That's our Hawkeye historical winning moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa. 5, count them, 5 restaurants, and much, much more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Hi to the Keel family at Riverside Casino. We had a call on the U.S. Cellular Hawkeye hotline going back to the Tom Davis era. We've got Fran McCaffery and now Lute Olson, and a question about the Tom Davis era. What was Iowa's most satisfying or electrifying victory in the Tom Davis run over Purdue? Well, there weren't many of them. Like I said, Iowa hasn't won many in here, but they did win in let's see, 1989-90. Hawkeyes finished 12-16, 4-14 in the Big Ten. Not a good year overall, but they did get a victory here at Purdue, 64-63, and Purdue was ranked 9th then. So go figure, this crazy game of college basketball.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And the guys on that team right there, Gary, mentioned a couple of their names, if you would. Our Hawkeye fans will remember.
Well, Michael Ingram for one. James Moses was on that team. Big tall dog Les Jepson out of Bow Bells, North Dakota.
Senior leading scorer, 15 a game.
Wade Looking Bill.
Sophomore, yeah.
Yep, and of course Troy Skinner coming off the bench. Matt Bullard went on to play in the NBA. A.C. Earl was a freshman that year, Bobby.
Wow.
And Rodell Davis, who, as I remember, had a bad knee or bad leg. He was dragging that around and gutting it out and playing well for the Hawkeyes. 1989-90. 30-some years ago. We're coming back with more on our EMC Insurance pregame show in just a minute. We're at Purdue tonight, and we're in Indianapolis tomorrow night with football. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. You'll find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details. On subject credit approval and analysis.
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
Gary Dolphin, Bobby Hansen back at Mackey Arena in West Lafayette, Indiana. The Hawkeyes will open Big Ten play for a second straight season against the Boilermakers. Iowa won the only meeting in Iowa City last year, 70-55. It's been an entirely different story here, though, in Mackey Arena, where Purdue has won 10 of the last 11. Iowa-Purdue basketball. They're going to tip off. This is a late start tonight. Following the early games, will tip off in a little less than an hour. And even with thousands of Hawkeye fans 60 miles to the southeast in Indianapolis, very few will find tickets to this game at Mackey. Bobby Hansen, from the great John Wooden to the big dog, Glenn Robinson, Rick Mount, Terry Dischinger, Joe Barry Carroll, and Robbie Hummel. They love their Boilermakers here, and they sure do know their basketball. And with Edey and Ivey and Williams and Stefanovic, they got great size and great shooters again this year under Matt Painter.
Yeah, they really do, Gary. When you look at who they play, the 9 guys that get the bulk of the minutes, all 9 of those guys have been starters. So the 4 guys coming off the bench were at some point in their career starters here at Purdue. Newman last year, Mason Gillis last year was a starter. Travion Williams, Matt calls him his closer. He comes in and shuts the door. He's a very capable scorer, 12 points a game, probably an NBA player next year. And Eric Hunter Jr. Was point guard last year. So they got some experience, they got talent, and Hawks are going to have to bring their defense here tonight because this is a high-scoring Purdue basketball team.
Hawkeye football is bowl eligible. Sign up to automatically receive official bowl travel information at HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. When the game is announced, you'll immediately receive information on game tickets, air travel, and hotel. That's HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. Presented by Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour. Let's take a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard here. Not much going on. One other game in the Big Ten tonight. Illinois rolling it up at home against Rutgers. 63-37, the Illini are playing good basketball here in the last week or so, and they'll be in Iowa City on Monday night. They tell me there are a few seats remaining, a few tickets left for the Hawks Big Ten home opener Monday night. That's an early game too, 6 o'clock as I remember, so it's a good time to bring the kids out for Monday night football. No, Monday night basketball, Carver Hawkeye Arena. Texas has a 15-point lead on UT Rio Grande Valley in the second half. Also on the U.S. Bank scoreboard, Kansas 49 at St. John's 38. A couple minutes into the second period. 15th ranked Houston leads Bryant College by 10, 24-14 midway through the first half. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard. At U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. We're committed to providing high quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. No one gets you closer to Big Ten basketball than SiriusXM. Download the SiriusXM app and tune into SiriusXM Big Ten Radio for news, talk, analysis throughout the college basketball season. Try it out and take the Iowa Hawkeyes with you on your phone, online, or at home. No car required. SiriusXM. Mediacom is excited to sponsor all honorary Hawkeye ball kids this season. If you'd like to sign up your son or daughter to be an honorary Hawkeye ball kid, go to HawkeyeSports.com/sponsored-contests. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get ready to rock into 2022 at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Earn entries in December for your chance to win one of 2 brand new Honda CR-Vs. Grand prize drawings will be held on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. On New Year's Eve night, America's premier classic rock tribute band, Arch Allies, will perform in the newly remodeled Events Center. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
What would you buy with an extra $1,000 to Shields this holiday season? How about an extra $5,000? Shields and Under Armour are giving away the ultimate holiday shopping spree. Now through December 13th, we're giving away a $1,000 Shields gift card every Monday. And on December 20th, one lucky winner will be drawn for a $5,000 Shields gift card. Register now at shields.com/win.
MidAmerican Energy and you, together partnering to change the energy landscape by pioneering money-saving, energy efficiency programs and building a new industry in Iowa, wind energy, all while keeping your rates low. So what's next? We'll keep delivering cost-effective energy efficiency programs while putting money back in your pocket. That's right. You decide how best to spend your savings. That's a partnership good for you, good for the environment, and good for Iowa. Another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hi, Hawk fans. This is Gary Dolphin. I've been telling you about Authentic Brand's superb Hawkeye gear. But did you know Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is an official outfitter of well-known enterprises and organizations, including iHeartRadio Group and Learfield. The style and comfort and great looks of Authentic Brand gear, both sporty and professional, will give your image a boost. Outfit your personal and professional life in Authentic Brand gear.
And go.
I need to be quick, but here's how you can win the dash or win the cash. When you play Iowa Lottery scratch games, VIP club members can enter to win Warehouse Dash, an incredible all-expenses-paid trip for a 90-second all-you-can-grab shopping spree. Or you can win the cash, up to $100,000. Yes!
Are you ready to dash? Enter today and find rules and complete details at ialottery.com. Warehouse Dash is a registered trademark of Hinda Inc. Woohoo!
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Iowa Purdue tonight from West Lafayette, Indiana. Big Ten basketball opener. Number 2 ranked Boilermakers wrapping up a three-game homestand actually, as they take on the 7-0 Iowa Hawkeyes. Purdue likewise 7-0. Matt Painter is in his 17th year here as the head of the Boilermaker program, and he still keeps those youthful looks going, and he's really changed the makeup of this roster. In fact, 4 guys that started for him last year are the first 4 off the bench, including Travion Williams, who was an all Big Ten center. He starts instead 7 for Zach Edey. Needless to say, there's not much of a drop-off when Travion comes in off the bench. So needless to say, Matt Painter agrees this is, if not his deepest, certainly one of his deepest teams ever.
Yes, it is very deep. We've been able to have some teams, and you play a lot of guys, but like when you get to like 7 or 8, like there's a drop off, for who you start. Like there's a reason why you start certain guys, and we bring 4 guys off the bench that started at least 25 games last year. And so when you think of that, and you just and we were a 4 seed in the NCAA tournament, so it wasn't like we were a bad team, even though we weren't really good at this time of the year. And we just kept getting better, and then kind of piecing everything together, and just the experience of 3 of our guys in USA basketball and the under-19s, and that experience, and I think also college basketball changing. I think the landscape is changing. Sometimes you can have older teams, but you might not have an older team with experience of being together. Like you've taken some transfers, the way guys can move, and with 5th years and things of that nature. So you're piecing things together and just doing the best you can in that landscape. We've been fortunate so far not to lose main guys, and then we've returned everybody, so it's really worked out for us.
Well, you got a good thing going with the 2 big guys inside. They seem to be happy with their minutes.
No question. And it's one of those things where you don't want them to be satisfied with it. Like, you want guys to play more. You want guys to want to start. But you do want them to be professional about it. They've both been real professional. All of our guys have been professional because it's more than just Travion Williams not starting. We got other guys that have started before that aren't either, and they've been great about it. And that's what we talked about. If we're going to have a great team, a special team, we're going to have to sacrifice. And our seniors have been great. They've been great leaders for us.
Matt, where has Jaden Ivey refined his game?
Just waiting. He's one of those guys that wants it all right away. I think all the talented guys they want that, and rightfully so. Just being able to wait and kind of pick his spots a little bit, making his open threes, doing a better job of picking that, and then just trying to attack when we have numbers and there's open space, especially in transition.
2 teams that can really shoot the basketball from the perimeter tonight. Tell us about your defensive plans. I talked to Fran earlier.
It just depends. Like they get so many things, through transition. Like, can you get to them and not let them get comfortable? They have the interchangeable pieces. Keegan Murray obviously is a tough matchup for everybody. Just his ability to catch it and shoot it, drive it, post up, low post, you name it. And then Bohannon obviously stretching the defense. But they got more than that. They have some guys that really, I think those are their 2 main cogs, and then everybody else just kind of plays off of those guys. They get a lot of stuff in the open court. So I don't know if it's a plan in terms of stopping them. We'll stick with what we do, but just trying to be cognizant of Murray and Bohannon, but also not just let other guys just get, wide open shots right there. Making it hard on those guys too, but trying to give those 2 guys a little bit more attention.
Purdue basketball coach Matt Painter, his team playing outstanding defense this year. I mean, we got the top 2 scoring teams in the country tonight. Iowa at 94 points a game, Purdue at 92. Yeah, Purdue only gives up 64, so they're good at both ends of the floor, and we appreciate Coach Painter's comments as always. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton each offer guest spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you next visit Hawkeye Country. Up next, we'll hear from Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffery, presented by John Deere. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyourbread.com. See website for details. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. So find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Welcome back to the EMC Insurance pregame show. Let's hear from Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffery. Found out early this morning that his star player Keegan Murray cannot go tonight due to a sprained ankle suffered at Virginia the other night. Fran is brought to you by John Deere and our John Deere dealers like KC Nielsen in Esterville, Tatanka, in West Bend, and all across that part of the state of Iowa.
Well, tough night, tough team, and you're without maybe your best all-around player in Keegan Murray. What was the decision there, Coach? Obviously, it had to be that ankle injury the other night.
Yeah, it is, Dolph, and you know, it's an easy decision. He really tried. I mean, he was diligent with his rehab the last few days. He's close, but he's not ready to play, and I never want to put a guy out there that's not 100%, and then risk down the road. He's hurt. He's hampered the next 3 or 4 games, and hopefully we'll get him better, ready by Monday. But it's a great opportunity for Chris. I'm going to start Chris in his place. I'll rely on Connor to come off the bench and really help that young group who just keeps getting better, and with Tony and Aaron and Peyton, that group. So it's an opportunity for other people to step up. We'll miss Keegan, but we'll keep fighting.
And the depth, which you knew you were going to be deep, you're going to play a lot of guys this year. This should help you tonight.
It should, and it will be necessary, because when you play Purdue with how physical they are and how big and strong they are, and Matt plays a lot of guys, you got to have some fresh legs out there and keep guys rotated so you got fresh bodies on the floor, because you got to fight the pressure. We want to run. You got to fight through all things. You got to wrestle with their bigs on the glass, and kind of do the things we like to do.
And one of my favorite players, Fran, Tony Perkins, and he's not 6'9", but he plays like it sometimes. He's wide, he's physical, and he's not afraid to mix it up.
He's not, and he knows Jaden Ivey well. He'll be on him a little bit. Jaden right now he's playing as well as any guard in the country. Phenomenally fast, crafty, killing it from 3. Was always always terrific getting to the rim, but now he's killing in 3 balls, so he's a handful. So we got to make sure we have guys ready to guard him. Tony's going to be one of them.
What's Chris Murray asked to do tonight, Fran, that maybe he hasn't done when he and Keegan are on the floor at the same time, if anything?
It really isn't anything. I want him to be who he is. He can shoot the 3, he can drive the ball, he defends his position, he rebounds his position. He's essentially going to be filling in for Keegan, so he's going to be playing that position. But we kind of let Keegan go. He can get it and go anytime he wants, rebound it and push it. He can come out and get it. He can post up. And then make plays for other people. So I'll expect him to do the same things, and he's more than capable.
Hawks had 21 assists at Virginia. They're averaging, Purdue is 20 assists. Both teams are sharing the basketball. Makes for an exciting night.
Yeah, both teams are really unselfish. Matt's done a great job with that team. And he's got 4 guys essentially coming off the bench, all of whom started last year. They're all buying in, sharing the basketball, and we're doing the same. That's kind of what our culture is. We've always been up near the top in assists and assist-turnover ratio. Only had 4 turnovers the other night. So it says a lot about our basketball team and their ability to understand how to play together.
Now, they got the 2 big guys inside, Williams and Edey, but they're number 2 in the country in 3-point shooting percentage. What are the keys defensively outside?
Well, it starts with Stefanovic, who's as good a 3-point shooter as there is, and the guy actually has the best percentage is Thompson. And Matt moved him into the starting lineup, I think, pretty much because of that. So now you have Thompson and you have Stefanovic with the 2 bigs. But Ivy's killing it as well. And then Newman, who did it last year as a freshman, he's also shooting the ball. Gillis makes 3s. But Caleb First, who moved into the starting lineup as a freshman, he's 6'9". He's making 3s. He's shooting 46%. So that's what makes them so hard to guard. The way they shoot the ball, the way they drive the ball, and the amount of times they can throw it into the post.
And Edey and Travion, other than size, how are they different? How are they similar?
Well, Edey's just playing with a lot more confidence. He was really good last year, but he's only a freshman. Now he's playing like a veteran guy. They're going to him. He's scoring the ball. He's not making mistakes like he made last year, which you would have expected as a freshman. Travion is Travion. He was first-team All-League last year. Not only can he score, but he can really pass it.
Coach, good luck tonight. Thanks for your time.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffery. Each game night brought to you by KC Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer with 11 locations in northern Iowa. They offer parts, sales, and service on John Deere large ag equipment, lawn and garden, and commercial worksite products. KC Nielsen Limited has been family owned and operated since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. KC Nielsen, located in Esterville, Tatanka, and West Bend. Bobby Hansen is next with his Club Car Wash. Keys to the game. Iowa, Purdue from West Lafayette. Coming up, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Even the best point guards need a plan before heading onto the court. What happens when your new game plan involves a new and promising career? IowaWorks.gov is where Iowans can create the playbook for a new future. With more than 80,000 quality job listings and career counseling resources, IowaWorks.gov can educate you about apprenticeships, training programs, and valuable ways to earn while you learn. Our coaches don't have clipboards, but they can get results. Visit IowaWorks.gov today. Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffery this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC insurance companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. When you insure your business with EMC. Learn more at emcins.com.
Time for Bobby Hansen's keys to a Hawkeye victory tonight over the Purdue Boilermakers. Sponsored by the official car wash of the Hawkeyes, Club Car Wash, with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com to find a location near you. I remember here 2 years ago where the Hawks got in a deep well right out of the gate, Bobby. In the first 10 minutes, they were down almost 15 or 20, as I remember. It turned out to be a real ugly night. I'm guessing somewhere in there you got the start of the game.
Number one key right there, Gary. It's 9 o'clock tip over here, East Coast time, and people have been waiting around all day. At practice this morning, students were already lined up outside Mackey Arena to get going. So you got to weather a storm here at the start of the game. It's going to be crazy energy inside this building. 2 undefeated teams, the top 2 highest scoring teams in the country. The late tip we talked about. So the kids that are in the hotel kind of all day long, but here we're ready to go. So start of the game, got to get off to a good start. The second key, it could be key 1, 2, and 3, is rebound. Purdue plus 16 on the glass. You got to keep the big guy, the athletic bodies off the glass, the rim runners, and getting the offensive putbacks. So all 5 Hawkeyes, you got to put a body on somebody and block them out. Do your work early, or you can't get crushed here tonight on the boards. It'll be a long night. And the third key is got to make three-pointers. Purdue's got multiple three-point shooters. So does Iowa. They shoot the basketball, the three-pointer, over 44% for the season. So that you got to be there right on the catch. Make Sasha probably their best three-point shooter. Make him put it on the floor. He's less effective than he is as a catch-and-shoot guy. Jaden Ivey, he's a rising star. Has become a better three-point shooter over the summer. So they got a lot of weapons, and then they come in with Travion Williams as their 6th man. So can't let him and his energy coming off the bench have a big night.
Bobby Hansen's keys to the game. A Hawkeye victory over Purdue. Brought to you by Club Car Wash. Log on to clubcarwash.com. Find the most convenient location nearest you and join their $20 club. Purdue is ranked number 2 this week. That matches the highest Associated Press ranking in school history, and the first time ranked in the top 2 since 1988. I find it hard to believe that big dog Glenn Robinson, one of his years, they weren't ranked number 1, but not so. Number 2 is the highest they've ever been, and hopefully the Hawks can knock them down off the perch, off the number 2 perch, and deeper into the top 10 after the evening concludes. There's only 14 unbeaten teams in major college basketball. 2 of them are playing here tonight. Something's got to give. We're 15 minutes away from tip-off. Presented by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Geico. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups and Shields colors of the game are coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one butter. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. So find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Welcome back to Mackey Arena. Time now for the Mid-American Energy starting lineups for Purdue and Iowa. No matter what type or size business you own, Mid-American Energy can help save energy and add to your bottom line. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. For the 7-0 Boilermakers, they average 6'7" across their starting five. Caleb First at a forward, 6'10" freshman from Fort Wayne, Indiana, averages 9.7.5 rebounds, shooting 63% from the field. So he hangs out around the rim. Isaiah Thompson, 6'1" junior guard from Zionsville, Indiana. He's at 7.5 points, couple rebounds, shoots 61% from three, does Isaiah Thompson. At center, Zach Edey, the 7'4" sophomore from Toronto, Ontario, 17.7 rebounds. Jaden Ivey is a 6'4" sophomore guard from South Bend, Indiana. He's got All-American written all over him. He is a phenomenal talent. 15.5 points, 6.5 rebounds, and 4 assists a game. Shoots 52% from the field. And Sasha Stefanovic, their marksman from the perimeter, 3-point shooter, 6'5" senior from Crown Point, Indiana. 13 points a game, 5 assists a game for Stefanovic. They'll come off the bench with Travion Williams, the 6'10" senior from Chicago. Brandon Newman, Eric Hunter Jr., Mason Gillis. All these guys started last year, and they've accepted their new roles. And Purdue, with a win tonight, would go 8-0 for the first time to start a season in a long, long time. But the Hawkeyes are going to have to say something about that. They will have something to say. Joe Toussaint at a guard. What a phenomenal game he had the other evening at Virginia. 6' junior from the Bronx, averages 6 points, couple rebounds. Jordan Bohannon, sharp shooting guard from Linn-Mar, a 6'1" redshirt senior from Marion. Jordan's at 12 points and a couple of assists a night. Filip Rabracha from Sombor, Serbia, by way of the University of North Dakota, 6'9" senior, averages 6 points, 7 rebounds, leads the Hawks. Actually trails Keegan Murray by 1 rebound a game, but he's been a dynamo on the backboards. Keegan Murray not playing tonight, so the Hawks will go with Chris Murray, his twin brother, 6'8", 225, the sophomore from Cedar Rapids Prairie, averages 12 points and 6 rebounds. He's the number 2 scorer on the team. And Patrick McCaffery, the 6'9" forward from Iowa City West, redshirt sophomore. Patrick with the big swat away, the block shot to end the game at Virginia, averages 11 points and a couple rebounds. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Our Shields colors of the game. Hawks are wearing the road black with the black and gold trim. Purdue will be in the home white with the old gold and black trim. Those are the school colors. Make sure you check out Shields for all your Hawkeye gear. Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. Opening tip, Iowa-Purdue is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
The holiday season is here. Time for laughter and time for cheer. This year, enjoy spending time celebrating with family and friends. Just remember, buzz driving is drunk driving. If you're going to drink, plan another way home before the celebration begins and encourage your friends and family to do the same. Even one too many drinks increases the risk of a crash while driving. Be responsible and have a happy holidays. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
Get ready to rock into 2022 at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Earn entries in December for your chance to win one of 2 brand new Honda CR-Vs. Grand prize drawings will be held on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. On New Year's Eve night, America's premier classic rock tribute band, Arch Allies, will perform in the newly remodeled Events Center. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shelter Insurance for your home and life. Visit your local agent or find us on the web at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Iowa Lottery. Win a warehouse dash or up to $100,000 in cash with the Iowa Lottery. And by Hyatt Regency. Caring for people so they can be their best. It's game time.
With a reverse dribble, step back 3, good. And the Hawkeyes have 3 long-range jump shots.
Hawkeye basketball is on the air. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Welcome back to raucous, loud, noisy, thunderous Mackey Arena in West Lafayette. The starting lineups now being introduced. Iowa just concluded its introductions, and now the Purdue Boilermakers will be sent out to center floor to their adoring fans with the leader, Matt Painter, looking on. Hawk fans, it's time to get in the game because when your team scores, your town wins. Text IOWA, Iowa, to 97063 and nominate your town to receive proceeds from Wellmark's three-point play program. Money raised from each Hawkeye three-pointer is put towards community health projects like parks, playgrounds, and trails. It's all thanks to your local health insurance provider, Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Iowa. Before we tip off here tonight, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. The radios are turned on in Ayrshire and Alexander, Arlington, and Attaleisha, and elsewhere across the great state of Iowa and the Midwest. And I'm told, Bobby, a lot of car and SUV and pickup truck radios are tuned in, motoring down I-74, headed to Indianapolis.
Yeah, hello to all those Hawkeye fans making their way over for the game tomorrow night, and hope we can bring you a good game here tonight and start it through the weekend with a victory here in Mackey Arena.
Never easy to win in here. Purdue has a gaudy home court record historically. I mean, Matt Painter and Gene Cady have been the two Purdue coaches of note since 1980. Cady's won 512 games, Painter 362. That's 874 wins.
Yeah, hard to believe that Matt is in his 17th year here as the head coach at Purdue, and a trusted assistant he brought back, former Hawkeye Paul Lusk. Had a chance both of us get caught up with Paul earlier.
Yeah, Paul was over in Omaha with Greg McDermott at Creighton for a couple years, head coach at Missouri State. Was at the University of Dubuque for 1 year. Played at Iowa. Was, as I remember, Chris Street's roommate.
He was when I first met Paul. And Chris. I think I was toward the end of my NBA career. I'd go over there in Iowa City, and I've always liked Paul a lot. And you know, as we mentioned Chris, and we remember Chris, we lost a good friend of the Chris Street Foundation this week. Mike Street sent me a text. Bob Salee. Bob's Trophy Shop down there in Indianola did all the trophies complimentary, was on the board there of the Chris Street Foundation. So our sympathies, we're thinking about Bob, and as I told Mike, we know that Christopher was there in Hawkeye heaven greeting Bob at the gate.
Two guys no doubt have already gotten together up there amongst the clouds. So happy holidays to all of our listeners tonight on the Hawkeye Radio Network as we're about set to go. Quite a build-up all day long here. This community is such basketball crazy, always sold out. Their football team was pretty doggone good. We
dusted you.
Bohannon's got to blow the dust right in our face. We've told a few people here that we're threatening to take David Bell back to Indianapolis with us for the football game tomorrow night. What a tremendous talent he is. But tell you what, young Keegan Johnson and Arlen Bruce and Tyrone Tracy, Nico Reganey, Sam Laporta, they're going to have something to say about how that thing gets settled tomorrow night at the Lucas Oil Field. We'll be on the air at 5 o'clock with our pregame coverage and the tip-off shortly after 7. So here we go. The Hawkeyes with Chris Murray, jumping center. Chris at 6'9", and he really looks small compared to 7'4" Zach Edey, doesn't he?
Yeah, man. Zach Edey is 7'4", probably about 275 pounds, and as Fran mentioned in his comments, he was just a raw freshman last year, but he really is working on his offensive game, and he's an immovable object in there. It's going to take a couple of Hawkeyes to get that mountain of a man out of the paint in there. He's skilled too. He can shoot and make his free throws, and he can get off his feet as well, and makes a big target to throw it inside.
Got a veteran Big Ten officiating crew here tonight, led by umpire Larry Scarato. The referees are Rob Riley and Kelly Pfeiffer. And I'm not sure what's going on here. We got a clock. Oh, the horn is not working. You got 14,800 people standing on their feet. The band is going crazy. The student body is the paint crew, as you call them, Bobby. They're equally boisterous. And as soon as we can figure out the horn, we'll get it going. Well, let me tell you, first half coverage of Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard to build your business. Now count on EMC to protect it. Find your agent at emcins.com. EMC Insurance Companies. I think I heard the horn.
There you go. We're ready to go. These players are ready to go. They've got the shot clock guy came over, and we were talking earlier. He said that when they get down, because they don't have a 10th on their shot clock, the referees will call the 10-second violation when the clock hits 19. So it'll look like it's 11, but because of that .9 that they don't have, and why they don't have Gary, I don't know.
Well, the game clock has started, and the guys are still standing at the center jump circle, so it's live.
Wait a little longer.
It's live.
Take a nap at halftime here.
So we get into the team hotel at 2 o'clock tomorrow morning. Not a big deal. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Now we're ready to go. Bud Light proudly welcomes Hawkeye fans back to Carver Hawkeye Arena this year. Bud Light is for the fans. Here we go. Mackey Arena. The ball is in the air and controlled by Purdue. Hawks get back on defense. Isaiah Thompson, the junior from Zionsville, with it. Hawks man-to-man. Around a screen by Edey goes Stefanovic, chased by Patrick McCaffery. Here's Ivy, a stop-and-go move into the lane. Edey hits the deck. He's banging bodies with Rebraca. They get it into him now at 7'4". Rebraca is 6'9". Let's see what the big fella does. Drop step up with the left hand, no good. Rebound tip controlled by Joe Toussaint, as it was tipped by the Purdue Boilermakers and Caleb First. Here's Chris Murray inside to Rebraca, lays it up, no good. Might have been partially blocked. Rebraca got a scrape across the face. Looks like he's okay. Thompson quickly back for Purdue. A great pass by Chris Murray in the lane, and Phillip just could not finish it off. Here's Thompson on a crossover dribble, goes right wing for Stefanovic. Pull-up jumper is no good off the right of the iron, and rebounded, tipped by Rebraca to Chris Murray.
Good block out that time by Phillip, and the big fella Edey on his backside. Could have called a foul. Edey over the top.
Here's Pat McCaffery in the near corner. Puts the ball on the deck, drives high post right, top of the circle. Rebraca now to Bohannon. Out of Rebraca's screen, he's hunting a three. Baseline, it goes to Chris Murray. Reverse layup attempt, no good, as he drove underneath the basket. Tried to put up there. I think Caleb First got in his way. Back come the Boilermakers quickly. They love to push it. Ivy, a standstill three, no good. Rebraca has Edey go over his back to grab the rebound. Here's a three, no good by Stefanovic, and a foul on Bohannon. He was battling for the long kick rebound with Isaiah Thompson. First foul of the game is on Jordan Bohannon.
Well, for the two highest scoring teams in college basketball, they're combined 0 for 6.
I imagine they're feeling their oats a little bit too, with this crowd as raucous as it is. Here it comes into Ivy out top. 20, the shot clock resets to 20. Stefanovic drives right around his man. Got Patrick McCaffery on the switch, and Sasha much quicker with the ball in his hands, drove right around Patrick. 2-0 Purdue. McCaffery tries to match it, and he's fouled at the other end. A foul called on Purdue. McCaffery was going to go up and dunk over Stefanovic, and Edey came from the weak side. And I think they got the foul on Edey, didn't they?
They did. 15. Zach Edey, nice job. Patrick McCaffery going strong to the basket. Both Sasha and Edey were in there, but Patrick picks up the first foul on big Zach Edey. He'll come out of the game, save him. Patrick to the line for 2.
Travion Williams, who started all of last year, all Big Ten, will come in and get Edey. McCaffery at 93% from the foul line makes the first. 2-1 Purdue. We played not quite 2 minutes. Just getting settled in here at Mackey Arena in West Lafayette. One more coming for Patrick McCaffery. 6'9" sophomore. Been battling a groin injury early in the season. It looks good the last couple nights out. Sure looked good on that block of the center at Virginia the other night. Makes both free throws. The Hawks slap on that 1-2-2 press. Nearly a 10-second violation, and now a foul on Toussaint. Toussaint reaching in. Gets a piece of Isaiah Thompson. They had him tied up, but too much contact. Toussaint reaching in. So Ivy will inbound and does so to Isaiah Thompson. Stefanovic with a catch and shoot. Short, and a foul called. Oh, way out on the wing. I was following the flight of the ball. Stefanovic ended up on the floor.
Yeah, fouled by Patrick McCaffery. Patrick chased him out there. He was going to be there on catch. Patrick is saying that he got kicked, that Sasha kicked the feet out.
3 free throws coming now for Sasha Stefanovic. He's 90% foul shooter and makes the first one. 17:45 to play in the opening half, and we've had a parade of free throws. Start the game. Second one good by Stefanovic. 4-2.
Sasha's got them all.
And the third is good. And Purdue will throw some soft pressure on the Hawks man-to-man full court. No problem. Toussaint brings it across the midcourt stripe. Now to Patrick McCaffery. Screen by Rebraca. Give and go to Phillip, and he dunks it through. Nice pass. Nice recognition by Patrick McCaffery as he played off the screen and then hooked the pass right to Rebraca.
Yeah, without the big fella in there, had some open space at the rim to finish the play for Phillip.
10-second violation finally called. Thompson lost track of where the shot clock was, and it dipped inside 20, and the 10-second violation called. Thank you, 1-2-2 zone press.
Yeah, it slowed him up just enough, and Joe Toussaint at the end jumped Isaiah Thompson and forced that 10-second violation.
Hawks trail at 5-4, have a chance to get the lead here. Not quite 3 minutes gone in the opening period. Toussaint drives his man into a screen by Rebraca. Joe's trying to get him the ball, can't. Rifles a pass out top. Here's McCaffery in the corner. His three no good. And Travion Williams bear hugs the basketball. We're coming the other way. Purdue running, and a strip and a foul called.
If they're going to get Joe T.
Well, if it is, it's his second as he undressed Jaden Ivey, who was pushing tempo. And quickly, Aaron Eulis will come in for Toussaint. Ooh, that's a blow to the Hawkeyes. Their point guard, who's played so well here in the early season, will come out. And I'm guessing not play again in the half. 16:58 to play.
And Joe took on the challenge of guarding their rising star here, Jaden Ivey, and had done a nice job first few minutes.
Jaden Ivey, he's going to be a pro. Maybe not this year, just a young sophomore. Misses the first free throw out of South Bend. And he'll get one more. 5-4 Purdue. Second free throw on the way, and it's good. And the Boilermakers are living at the foul line. That's 3 team fouls on Iowa. Eulis now will work the ball up the floor, and Isaiah Thompson. Both teams man-to-man. 4 team fouls on Iowa. Stand corrected. Here's Bohannon, harassed by Ivey. Screened by Rebraca. Jordan heads for the top of the post right side. Hooks it back weak side. Eulis, a lob jumper. Good from 3. How about that off the bench? Aaron Eulis strokes a 3.
Took the words right out of my mouth there. He came ready to play. Come in for Joe Toussaint. Good find by Jordan Bohannon, who was double teamed on the right side.
Hawks have their first lead, 7-6. Stefanovic shot fake. Can't get around Bohannon. Back to the center of the floor, and Thompson. Travion Williams works the dribble in left of the lane on Philip Rebraca. Murray comes. They double team him. He throws cross court. Just 5 to shoot. Ivey for 3. No good. Rebraca clears the rebound after he blocked out Travion Williams. Hawks up 1 with the basketball. Bohannon, another screen from Rebraca, and tried to go right back to him with that high-low screen and roll. And it's kicked out of bounds by Purdue. Iowa has 22 on the shot clock. 4 minutes gone in the opening period. Iowa leading Purdue 7-6. Here comes Eric Hunter Jr. into the game for Isaiah Thompson and Mason Gillis out of Newcastle. We know all about that town. Newcastle, Indiana. Home of Steve Alford. Now the Hawkeyes with the ball. 15 to shoot. 15:55 to play in the first half. McCaffery looks for an outlet. Gets it to Bohannon. And Ivey on him, right with him, respecting his three-point shooting ability. Now 5 to shoot. McCaffery step back jumper, no good. Rebounded by Purdue. 15.5 to play. First half. Iowa 7, Purdue 6. Ivy for Williams. Missed Stefanovic on a backdoor cut. Takes it baseline right. Rebraca staying with him. Through the lane and through the legs of Mason Gillis. I think that ball might have been tipped by Chris Murray in there and deflected off of Gillis out of bounds. Turnover Purdue.
Nice job defensively. The Hawks had come with a double team on the big fella, Travion Williams. He's a good passer, but that one he tried to thread the needle, and Hawks get the turnover.
Two teams that don't turn the ball over or haven't here in the early going of this season. But Purdue does there, and the Hawks get the ball back, leading 7-6 when we return. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Mid-American Energy. If you need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers, visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for details and energy-saving tips. And not all internet is created equal. If you want unbeatable reliability, extreme speeds, and awesome whole home Wi-Fi. Demand Extreme, powered by Mediacom. 7-6 Hawkeyes at the first break. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hurry up, dude. The game's about to start.
Nothing beats spending the day watching the game with your buddies.
Dude, I'm literally right here. Let's do this.
Which is why a shelter insurance renter's policy is key to your winning game plan. It protects things your landlord's policy doesn't.
Dude, where's your TV?
What? Oh, no way, dude. Like that flat screen TV that just got stolen. To draft an agent for your team, visit shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable. Blue is convenient. Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal.
Welcome back to Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's first half coverage of Iowa Purdue basketball. They're honoring the late Larry Clisby for 40 years. The play-by-play voice of Purdue basketball, and they're going to unveil a jersey up in the rafters for Quiz. His family, wife Michelle, standing at the free throw line. He's a great guy, Bobby, as you know. And they just dropped the curtain on the bullseye. That was his signature call, bullseye.
When they hit a three, yeah.
Yeah, when they hit a three.
The only non-athlete, well, we're not calling Larry non-athletic, but the only non-athlete to be honored up in the rafters here at Mackey Arena.
So he's got a banner forevermore up there next to Rick Mount and the big dog. And John Wooden, all the other great All-Americans in Purdue basketball history. The Cliz. They even presented us with a Larry Clisby bobblehead.
Larry was real.
Oh man, he was.
He pulled no punches, Gary.
One of my favorites.
Yeah.
Almost 1,200 games he called for Purdue basketball. Died of a rare form of cancer last February. And Cliz, we're thinking about you tonight, buddy. Bullseye. I'm going to call a couple of Hawkeye threes bullseye tonight.
In his honor.
In honor of the great Larry Clisby. Inducted into the Indiana Broadcasting Hall of Fame. Iowa has the lead in the basketball as we get back to action. 15-11 to play in the first half. Rebraca's played well inside. He's banging bodies with Travion Williams. Nowhere to go. Now Ulis, who's on the floor because Toussaint picked up 2 early fouls. Aaron drives baseline right, and a pass intended for Connor McCaffery is kicked out of bounds. Last touch by Purdue. So the Hawks catch a break there. Shot clock resets to 20.
Yeah, it was winding down. It was inside of 5 seconds there, but with the kick, they'll reset.
Tony Perkins in the game. Pop-up jumper just short from the baseline. Tony from Indianapolis, you know he wants to play well tonight. Rebound Purdue. And into the front court is Eric Hunter Jr., talented senior from Indianapolis. Here's Gillis. Again, Keegan Murray not playing tonight because of the sprained ankle. Chris Murray started in his place. 8 to shoot for the Boilermakers. Great man-to-man by the Hawks. Got to finish out the possession. Step-back jumper is no good by Hunter. Rebounded by Purdue and a dunk by Travion Williams. Rabracha fell down.
Yeah, just bad luck right there. Ball fell right into the hands.
Got run into, and Williams was standing there in the middle of the lane, picked it up and stuffed it through. Purdue back in front 8-7. Tough break for the Hawks. They really played good defense. Chris Murray misses a little floater in the lane. Rebounded by Travion Williams. Purdue pushes the tempo. Eric Hunter drives into the lane, now reverses motion. Backdoor pass for Stefanovic is deflected away. And they say it's off Connor McCaffery.
It went off Sasha's face. Right in front of the referee, too.
Oh, Fran is getting on him.
Yeah, I mean, how do you miss that call? I'm with him on that one. And I think he knows he missed it. He let Fran vent.
Yeah. Larry Scarrato now talking to Fran. Connor deflected the pass, the interior pass, a wild pass by Williams, but it went off, at least it appeared it went off of Stefanovic. Oh, if they score here, here's a 3 on the way. Good.
Yeah, there you go.
And that lights up the lamp from 3, and it lights up Fran McCaffery. Purdue now has run in 5 straight. Hawks just got to settle down here, relax. They can't get that back. Connor McCaffery looks inside for Chris Murray. Murray, step back jumper, no good. Chris has missed 2 in a row. Hawks are down 4, 11-7, 13:28 to go first half. Playing well at the defensive end. Now a reach-in foul on Chris Murray as he and Stefanovic were fighting for a diagonal pass. 5-team fouls on the Hawkeyes. Chris Murray will have to come out. Is that his second?
No, that's his first, but just coming out for a blow. But Hawks got to stop fouling, Gary. That's a 15 foul.
All right, so Iowa's got to be careful here. They're going to get Purdue at the free throw line way earlier than normal. Boilermakers pass it around the perimeter. Hunter Jr. with it. Wants Williams inside. Stefanovic instead, top of the circle. He lobs it in for Williams, knocked away. I think Rabracha poked it away. Edey's back in the game, excuse me, for Travion Williams. Either way, the Hawks get the turnover, and a jump shot in heavy traffic, no good by Aaron Eulis. He dribbled the length of the floor, pulled up from 15 feet, missed the jumper. Purdue's back with the ball. 13 minutes to go in the first half. Peyton Sanford comes into the game, and he deflects a pass away from Stefanovic. Purdue hangs on to it. Here's Edey with a catch, turns and faces Rabracha. Now back outside. Pass deflected away by Tony, and here comes a slam down by Tony Perkins as he clears out on Brandon Newman, and the Hawkeyes will then press. 11-9. Iowa gets back to within 2. Just beating the shot clock, or the 10-second clock across the timeline, comes Eric Hunter Jr. Right side for Stefanovic, inside for Edey. And a foul called on Rabracha for bodying up on Zach Edey. Now here comes Josh Agundale into the game as Rabracha will get a break.
Yeah, Phillip comes out. He's like, I don't know what I'm doing. What do you want us to do with this big guy here? You can't put your body on him, but it's just a tough break right there for Phillip.
Second foul first foul on Rabracha, 6th on the Hawkeyes. Purdue's been whistled for
one coming. Mason Gillis.
Into the game for Purdue comes Ethan Morton, a 6'6" sophomore from Butler, Pennsylvania. And Mason Gillis, sophomore from Newcastle, Indiana, has the 1-and-1, makes it 12-9. Peyton Sanford, Tony Perkins, Josh Agundale, and Aaron Eulis on the floor. That is not the lineup Fran wanted 7 minutes into the game, but foul issues have bitten the Hawkeyes. Where are they going to go for a score? Tony Perkins catches on the left wing. Here's a curl cut by Aaron Eulis. Now to Sanford, near corner, passed up the 3. Throws back on the wing. 10 to shoot. Peyton lets fly from the baseline. No good. Connor McCaffery tips the rebound out, and a foul on Iowa. As Agundale going for the tip ball knocks Mason Gillis to the floor. Timeout with 11:51 to play in the first half. Hawkeyes will huddle up around Fran McCaffery.
5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye basketball brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Gary Dolph and Bobby Hansen at Mackey Arena in West Lafayette, where Purdue has a 13-9 lead on the Hawkeyes. That's not the concern. Iowa's won for its last 7. And the Hawks have been whistled for 8 fouls to Purdue's 1, Bobby. That spells parade to the foul line. Purdue will be there when play resumes with 11:50 to go in the first half.
Yeah, Fran had to go into the bench there. Josh Agundale just hustling, a little out of control, and fouled big old Mason Gillis in there. And he'll be back to the free throw line where he just was at for the 1-and-1 opportunity. But I like the fight in the Hawkeyes. Just gotta get some shots to drop right now. The Hawks just 3 of 12 shooting 25%.
And Gillis hasn't missed a free throw all year long, so he's not the guy you want to put at the foul line. I mean, Purdue's a very good free throw shooting team, as we've seen already. They are they're 6 out of 7. They've missed 1, so they're not perfect. On the season, they're at 76%. That's very, very good. And opponents are shooting 74%, but they've only been there 73 times. Boilermakers have shot 156 free throws this year. The Hawkeyes have shot 150. So they're used to being at the charity stripe. Right now it's Mason Gillis for the 1-and-1. It's up and in. Purdue 14, Iowa 9. Second free throw now takes flight. It's good. And the Boilermakers have their biggest lead at 15-9. Caleb First checks back in for Mason Gillis. They provided some quality minutes for Matt Painter. Jordan Bohannon back in for the Hawkeyes. Bohannon, Connor McCaffery, Tony Perkins, Peyton Sanford, and big Josh Agundale trying to throw his weight around with Zach Edey. Here's Perkins. Oh, he missed Peyton on a cut baseline. Tony drives inside, scores with the left hand. He said, get out of my way, I'll take it myself. And he did. Went right around the big guy, Edey. He did not want to get his second foul.
No, he let him go, but a nice aggressive move that time by the sophomore Tony Perkins.
Sure was. Purdue beats the press. Here's a long 3, no good by Newman. And the rebound controlled by Connor McCaffery into the corner to Tony Perkins. Hawks trying to run 15-11. Iowa's deficit is 4. And a pass wide of Perkins as Peyton Sanford throws the errant ball just wide of Tony. He touched it. It goes over the midcourt stripes, so it's a turnover on Iowa. On the over and back, Peyton comes out. Patrick McCaffery is back in for the Hawkeyes. Now Morton will inbound and does so to Isaiah Thompson. Bohannon on him. Here's Caleb First, covered up by Connor McCaffery. Edey comes out top of the circle, bounces for Morton left wing. Iowa man-to-man. Patrick McCaffery. Here's a backdoor lob that Edey fumbled. He gets it under control, drives in on Josh Agundale, and It's a good no call. Edey fell to the floor. They call him for traveling.
Yeah, the Hawks are starting to come out a little more physical, a little more aggressive here in this last couple of minutes. Connor McCaffery is applying the defensive pressure, and Josh Agundale, the big fella, forced the turnover.
That's 5 turnovers on Purdue. The Hawkeyes can take advantage now, score points. That'll be the equalizer to all the foul shots the Boilermakers have been gifted. 10:40 to play first half. Iowa down 4. Tony Perkins. Hook pass to Connor McCaffery. Baseline for the big fella, Josh Agundale. Now to Perkins. He drove right into a double team and had it ripped away. Turnover Iowa. They're second. The Hawks second. Here they come running and scoring. Caleb first. Tell you, for 6'10", he runs the floor pretty good, doesn't he?
Yeah, and a freshman too. Yeah, very talented. Matt inserted him into the starting lineup. He's kind of their glue guy.
Turnover cost Iowa 2 there. 17-11. Jabo with the ball. He hasn't had a free look yet.
No, we got to free him up somehow. Get some threes to start dropping.
Patrick McCaffery with a stop and go move. Jumps into the paint, turns, shoots, and no good. It's short. Everything's been short for the Hawkeyes. And now a traveling call on Purdue, as 2 Boilermakers were fighting over the same basketball.
Yeah, 3 of them actually were in there. I would defer to the big fella, 7'4". Let him go and get it, but we'll take it. That's a turnover on Purdue, and the Hawkeyes at the 10-minute mark will have the ball.
And that's 6 turnovers on the Boilermakers, so they're causing Purdue, forcing them into mistakes, but now you got to score off it. 17-11 Purdue. 9:55 to play first half. Here's Perkins. Left-handed dribble, holds up top of the key. Right, throws it to Connor McCaffery. He misses a 3 from the right wing. Agundale got a mid on it, but couldn't hang on to it. Caleb first peels it away. Here's a great move by Ivy, a stop-and-go move, but he had the shot partially blocked. Out of bounds. It'll stay with the Boilermakers. Good recovery by Iowa. Travion Williams comes in for Edey. Purdue will inbound underneath its own goal. And Rabracha comes back for Agundale, gives Phillip a well-deserved breather.
He got a breather, and Josh gave you good minutes, Agundale, when he was in there.
Ethan Morton brings it into Jaden Ivey. They've held him in check. Here's a pass into the corner, a lob 3, good. By Caleb Morton. Ethan Morton, excuse me. Averages 2 points a game. And he crashes through a 3 from the near corner right in front of the Iowa bench.
The assist from the big
Travion Williams.
Travion, yeah, he found it cross court.
Iowa trails by 9. Hold the phone.
Critical juncture, yep.
Patrick McCaffery to brother Connor. 10 to shoot. Connor throws up a 3. It's no good off the right of the iron. Shots aren't falling for Iowa. Here comes Ivy pushing the tempo all the way. Misses the runner. Wild shot off the glass. Bohannon comes up with it. And a double dribble. Actually a travel officially. Jordan was going to wait for Connor to come get the ball, and he had already committed to the pass. Tried to pull it back in. It got away from him. He picked it back up, and that's a travel. Aaron Eulis will come in for Iowa. Tony Perkins will come out. 20-11. Big 3 by Morton a moment ago.
Yeah, it was, and a good find, as we were talking about Travion Williams. He's a willing passer and a very good assist guy from the post.
Morton into Thompson, and Purdue has the ball right back off the Iowa turnover. The Hawkeyes' 3rd. Skip pass left of the lane to Travion Williams. He throws it away. Travion must think he's with the Globetrotters or something. The way he's,
yeah,
those no-look behind the back, behind the head passes.
Yeah. Nobody in the zip code.
He's not quite Magic Johnson yet, but he is a good player. 20-11. That is 7 turnovers on the Boilermakers, but the Hawks aren't scoring at the other end off of them. Here's Eulis. Chris Murray has checked back into the lineup. Patrick McCaffery, Rabracha, and Bohannon complete the 5. Here's a bounce inside to Rabracha. He's double teamed. It out to Chris Murray. Will this one fall? Yes, it will. Chris Murray, bullseye in honor of our buddy Larry Clisby. A 3 by Chris Murray tightens it up. 20-14. Purdue with a 6-point lead. Oh, how the Hawks needed that.
Yeah, that'll settle Chris down as well and give him some confidence. You can just see his defense starting to pick up here a little bit. And the second 3-pointer of the game for the Hawks.
Isaiah Thompson drives a pass left wing for first. Here's Travion Williams, top of the key, hands off to Morton. He throws up an air ball, and it goes out of bounds. It'll be Hawkeye basketball when play resumes. 7:55 to go in the first half. Chris Murray's big 3 stops the bleeding for the moment for the Hawkeyes, who trail it by 6. It's 20-14 Boilermakers. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Mediacom. Not all internet is created equal. If you want unbeatable reliability, extreme speeds, and awesome whole home Wi-Fi, then demand Extreme, powered by Mediacom. And here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn is a multi-purpose crop which benefits the entire state, feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides clean burning fuel for our planet. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
It's the 170th meeting between Iowa and Purdue in this rich basketball history between these two schools. Purdue's won 92 times. The Hawks have won 77. And in the last 12 meetings, one of them has been ranked in the top 25. That's how good these programs have been for a lot of years under Fran McCaffery and Matt Painter, as we welcome you back to coverage from Mackey Arena in West Lafayette, Indiana, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Hawks are just 5 of 17 from the field. Purdue not much better, 5 of 14 and 2 of 6, but the Hawks had Purdue in the bonus at the 11:50 mark. We have 7:55 to go in the first half. Boilermakers up 6.
Yeah, and you're looking at the rebound numbers too, Gary. Purdue 15 rebounds to 6 rebounds for the Hawkeyes. The Hawkeyes have yet to get an offensive board.
Yeah, Purdue has 6 more free throws, Bobby. That's the difference in the game right now.
That is the difference of the game. They are, 8 of 9. Good free throw shooting team. So the Hawkeyes got to play the rest of this half, 8 minutes, and not to foul.
Well, Chris Murray had a big 3 a moment ago. Let's see if he can ring up another one, or Bohannon. This time Chris drives inside, misses the runner, left of the lane. Little running jump shot that was too hard, and Purdue gets the rebound. Rebounds Iowa, Purdue 16-6. That's been a huge factor here in limiting Iowa's shots. Here's Travion Williams. Bangs into Rebraca. Turns, misses the shot. Chris Murray with a rebound, and on his back is Mason Gillis.
Chris
and the Iowa fans
quick, man.
Iowa fans behind us are giving it the old Bronx cheer to referee Rob Riley for blowing a foul on Purdue.
Just their second.
Hawks come back with a basketball. 7.5 remaining in the first half. Down 6, 20-14 in favor of Purdue. Here's Chris Murray, Patrick McCaffery. Hawks have got to start hitting some perimeter jumpers. They've thrown enough of them up there. Aaron Eulis has a 3. He's got the ball now. 2 shots on the bench with 2 fouls. Eulis short strings a 15-footer baseline right. Rebounded by Travion Williams. Purdue's 17th rebound. Ivy around Eulis. Reverse layup good. Oh, what a stop-and-go move he put on Aaron Eulis.
It reminds me a little bit of Ayo Dosunmu, the star from Illinois last year. Now with the Chicago Bulls, he's just silky smooth.
It's a very good comparison. Here's Patrick McCaffery pushed in the back as Patrick drove in from the left wing, put the brakes on, and then running up behind him, I think, was Gillis. Or are they going to give that to Travion? Oh, I see, Stevanovic.
his first third-team foul.
6:49 to go. Not a shooting foul. Patrick got shoved, still holding on to the basketball. Here's Bohannon. Scores off glass. Hawks ran a little wheel route there with every member of the starting five, or the unit that was out there. I think Jordan was the last one.
He was the last one to come around. That's a set play. Fran's got a lot of good underneath out-of-bounds plays to score on, and that was an easy layup for Jordan Bohannon.
22-16. Nice dealing by Aaron Eulis. And here's a foul from behind on Philip Rebraca. Rebraca gets caught for the shove on Travion Williams. And he's asking Rob Riley, what am I doing? 2 fouls on Rebraca, so he's going to have to come out. And Agundale will come in. There's Travion Williams. They're still, what team foul is that? 9. So 9. They're still on the one and bonus. Agundale and Chris Murray underneath the basket, hoping to rebound a miss here. Williams lets fly, and it's good. He's really improved his free throw shooting, hasn't he, over his career here?
Yeah, probably a good move for him to come back for his, I think his senior year. He would be considered. Travion Williams certainly will be playing professionally next year.
Makes the first. Second one on the way, and here it goes. He got them both. That's 10 made free throws for Purdue. 10 of 11. That's been a difference maker. Purdue back up 8, 24-16. Bohannon, who finally got his first basket. See if he can find. He's hunting a three. Here's a bad pass by Agundale on a cut by Chris Murray all the way, and a layup good by Ivy. And the Boilermakers are up 10, 26-16. Ivy really pushes the tempo. That's a great comparison of Ayo Dosunmu.
He just found an open slot in there and to get right through 2 Hawkeye defenders and lay it up.
Here's Agundale missing a shot inside, but he's fouled. And Josh will shoot a pair of free throws. Nice interior pass by Eulis. And we got whistles blowing now. Substitutions come in.
Second foul on Mason Gillis, so he'll have to come out.
Agundale.
No free throw. Okay.
Oh, okay. No, boy, it sure looked like he was in the act of shooting there, but he's only shooting 33%, so that from the foul line, that's a break for the Hawks. Bohannon misses a jump shot from the baseline. Rebounded by Purdue. Hawks are an icy 6 for 20. We wind down to 5:40 to play in the first half. Purdue up 10. Here's Ivy around Eulis, is stripped of the ball. Eulis can't control it, though. Comes to the wing and first throws it away. But they say it's off Chris Murray. 16 to shoot. Good hard defense by Aaron Eulis as he stripped Ivy. He was trying to get to the basket again down the middle of the lane. But Purdue will keep the ball for at least the next 15 seconds. Eric Hunter Jr. works to dribble in on it. Bohannon. 5:28 to play first half. Purdue 26, Iowa 16. Stefanovic to Travion Williams. He turns, hooks it up there, no good, air ball. And the shot clock goes off. They get it off just in time. No good from 3 by Hunter. Iowa rebounds. Patrick McCaffery all the way into the front court with the basketball. Heads to the near corner. Now turns the corner, drives in right baseline, and is fouled. Good shot fake by Patrick. Tried to come out the other side underneath the rim with the reverse layup and got hooked.
Yeah, nice job by Patrick there. He picks up the first foul on Jaden Ivey, their young star, and Patrick will go to the free throw line to see if we can get off 16 here.
Patrick made 2 free throws to start the game. And now he's
free throw shots by the Hawks.
Well, they're perfect, 2 for 2. This one is good. 3 for 3 now is Patrick. Hey, Blue is caring, Blue is convenient, and now Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plans, offering all-in-one Medicare coverage, our extensive network, and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com. Second free throw attempt crawls off the rim for Patrick McCaffery, so we hold at 26-17. Purdue by 9, under 5 minutes now to play in the first half. Iowa needs some stops. First chased around by Chris Murray. Keegan Murray not playing tonight, and his absence has certainly been felt. Here's Stefanovic for 3. Gets it. And he gets a flop warning. on Stevanovic.
Kick out. Yeah, the same thing that he did that Patrick was telling him that he's kicking his leg out when he made the shot, but that one went down.
But he gets the three.
Yeah.
Great three-point shooter. And he gives Purdue its biggest lead at 29-17.
He's got 8 now in the game.
Patrick a little late getting there with the hand in the face. Stevanovic flopped on the floor, and he gets warned by it. Next time it'll be a technical. Chris Murray tries to match it. No good. But it's tipped out by Agundale. Here's Bohannon. Left wing.
Boy, do they cover up quick on Jordan?
They do. Top of the circle. Connor drives in. Back to Jordan. He's open. In and out. No good. Boy, we took a long look down the bottom of the well and then hopped back out. Jordan Bohannon. Unlucky there. That thing looked like it was going down through. Touchy rims here at Mackey. 29-17. Purdue with 4:17 to play in the first half. Painter's been running a lot of subs in there. He's going to have a fresh lineup at the end of this game. Edey will come and get Travion Williams. Fran McCaffery likewise substitutes Tony Perkins back in for Aaron Eulis. Agundale is still out there. Chris Murray's at the front of the 1-2-2. Wrap around, knocks the ball away from Thompson, but Thompson runs it down on the open court. Here's Ivy. Got Edey and Ivy first. Smothered by Connor McCaffery's defense. And here's a drive around Tony Perkins. Shot up no good by Jaden Ivy, and a foul on Iowa. Purdue kept it alive on the offensive glass. Timeout on the floor. 3:54 to go. And I think
they got Josh for his second.
But I think, is Ivy going to shoot free throws?
I think the big fella, Edey.
Oh, Edey, okay. Edey or Ivy. Sounds like a singing duo. They're in tune, though. They're humming along pretty good. Timeout on the floor. 3:54 to play in the first half. Riley Mulvey is going to come in for Iowa when play resumes. Another big body for the Hawks. But Agundale picks up the personal. He'll have to come out. 29 Purdue, 17 Iowa. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
And go.
I need to be quick, but here's how you can win the dash or win the cash. When you play Iowa Lottery scratch games, VIP club members can enter to win Warehouse Dash, an incredible all-expenses-paid trip for a 90-second all-you-can-grab shopping spree. Or you can win the cash, up to $100,000. Yes!
Are you ready to dash? Enter today and find rules and complete details at ialottery.com. Warehouse Dash is a registered trademark of Hinda Inc. Woohoo!
Hawkeye basketball and Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield welcome you back to West Lafayette, Indiana. Tomorrow we'll be in Indianapolis for the Hawkeyes and the Michigan Wolverines. Right to the Rose Bowl and a trip to the college football playoffs at stake. Hawks would like nothing better than to knock off Jim Harbaugh and the Wolverines and sit back and wait for a lofty bowl invitation, but they got to get it done at Lucas Oil Field first. Here the Hawks have work to do, down by 12, 29-17 with 3:54 to go in the first half. Iowa's getting shots, Bobby, but they really are contested. That Purdue man-to-man has been stifling.
They're right there. They're not leaving anybody open. If you're open, somebody's falling down, but Jordan Bohannon is out there running around fighting, trying to get open, but they just chase him off the three-point line. We need to free up J-Bo to get some threes to drop.
Purdue's only shooting 38%, so the Hawkeye defense has been pretty solid. Iowa, though, shooting 26%. The difference is Purdue's been to the foul line a lot, got to the bonus at the 12-minute mark, and now they're in the double bonus, and 7-4 Zach Edey makes the first of 2. Purdue is 11 of 12 from the charity stripe. The Hawks are 3 of 4. And Purdue now leads it by 13. Second free throw missed. Riley Mulvey with a rebound. Clears it out for the Hawkeyes at 6-11. Connor McCaffery running things at the point. Bohannon's racing back and forth along the baseline. Tony Perkins, Mulvey, and Chris Murray in the game. Chris drives in on first. And I don't know where he was going with that pass. He got up in the air and nowhere to go. And here's a foul on Iowa. At the other end, Connor McCaffery gets caught for the reach in. And Fran's giving it to Chris Murray. And Chris, I think what he's saying is shoot it.
Take that shot at the top of the key. Yeah.
He got in left of the lane, went up in the air, and was looking right at the basket, and then tried to throw a no-looker through heavy traffic opposite side of the lane, and that was an easy pick for Purdue. Hawks have turned it over 5 times in the first half. Seemingly everyone had been critical. First free throws missed by Ivey. He can really push tempo with the basketball, and he draws the foul to get one more free throw. Iowa's gone scoreless in the last 3 minutes 13 seconds. One more free throw coming for the gifted sophomore Jaden Ivey. Makes this one. Purdue is now 12 of 14 from the foul line. 12 of 15. Lead it by 14, 31-17. Hawks need a score and a foul on Iowa. Inside, Bohannon came off a low post screen by Riley Mulvey, but he was moving, and an illegal screen is called. Fran McCaffery doesn't think so, but here's Purdue with the basketball. Hawks trying to get the trap along the sideline, and now they do get the turnover. He took a bat in the nose.
Jabo got nailed right there by number 11, Isaiah Thompson. He picks up his first and got it right square on the side of the jaw.
And I'm sure they'll review that. Jordan Bohannon is holding the right side of his jaw as he walks over to a huddle along the sideline. Purdue has the lead at 31-17. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Wimmers. Wimmers brings you the best tasting hot dogs made with premium quality lean meats and all natural seasonings. A Midwest favorite since 1934 and the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. So the foul was on Ivey.
Thompson,
okay.
He's swinging his elbows up high.
All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or even surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. The Hawkeyes will get the ball back. Doesn't look like there's going to be anything flagrant called on.
I don't know. They're going to give free throws to Isaiah Thompson. Jordan's like, are you kidding me?
Why are they giving a foul? So they're giving the foul on Bohannon?
Fouled him with his face. They're saying he didn't hit him. It was a flop. I don't know. I really don't know.
Boy.
Fran is going to lose it, though.
Can they reverse that?
They reverse the call. Call the foul on Bohannon for in his space, I guess. They call it the cylinder or something.
Well, now they're saying it's on Tony Perkins.
Yeah. He wasn't near him, was he?
Free throws missed. And one more coming for Isaiah Thompson. Second free throw is good. And Purdue is feeding at the free throw line. 32-17. They extend the lead to 15 over the Hawkeyes with 3:10 to go. Here's Peyton Sanford, drives inside. He's handcuffed by Stevanovic. That'll be 2 free throws for Peyton Sanford. So the Hawks will shoot free throws. Hawkeye basketball. And Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffery. Join us for his weekly radio show at the Hyatt Regency Hotel and Conference Center in the Iowa River Landing in Coralville. Hawk Talk with Coach takes place weekly from 7 until 8:30. Please visit HawkeyeSports.com and view the full schedule. Bobby and I will be there next Tuesday night after the Illinois victory, we hope. All fans are welcome to attend. That's Hawk Talk with head coach Fran McCaffery live from the Hyatt Regency in Coralville.
Come on out and join us.
Yeah, right down there in the Iowa River Landing. Beautiful area. Hi to Matt and the crew at the Hyatt Regency tonight. Peyton Sanford gets 1 of 2 free throws, 32-18. Iowa down 14. Hurst gives way for Stevanovic to Isaiah Thompson. Right side for Ivy. Ivy drives inside. Jump passes into the corner to Thompson. Right back to Ivy. Set shot 3. No good. Short. Rebounded by Connor McCaffery. Strong rebound by Connor. Hawks hustling into the front court. Trying to beat him down. Sanford shooting a 3 in transition. No good. Riley Mulvey had the rebound knocked away and out of bounds by Edey. Zach Edey. Good job by Riley of securing the basketball. Edey reached in and punched it away. 2:31 to go till halftime. Hawks trying to put something together here and get back, get it under 10 by the break. We got a foul before the ball could be thrown in. A tripping violation called on Purdue, and it's on Jaden Ivey, his second, so he'll have to come out. Newman comes in for the Boilermakers, Brandon Newman. He started, what, 26, 27 games last year. Tony Perkins at the line. Good free throw shooter. Up and good. 32-19. Purdue's lead cut to 13. One more coming for Perkins. Hawks are in the bonus now. That's the 7th team foul on Purdue. Second one is good for Tony. And Perkins will be part of that at the front of that 1-2-2 press as Thompson tries to work it up the floor. Runs into a double team, and he tried to jump pass and ended up on his back on the floor. The Hawkeyes jumped with him to try and deflect the pass, and you know they're all off the floor with their legs off the ground.
Oh, right on his tailbone.
Yeah, that's a momentary stunner. So he'll shoot free throws. Perkins' second foul. Third foul, excuse me, on Tony. A lot of contact here in the first half. It's been physical. Hawks 6 for 24 from the field, 2 of 10 from distance. And Purdue, meanwhile, not much better. 36%, 8 of 22, and 3 of 9 from beyond the perimeter. But the difference is free throws. Purdue is now 14 of 18. The Hawks are 6 of 8. So they've come back. Yeah, it is. They've come back a little bit. Iowa has. Second free throw is good. Isaiah Thompson makes both. He will come out of the game. Sit for the remaining 2:23 as Eric Hunter Jr. replaces him. Here's Ulis driving the ball into the front court for Iowa. 34-20 Purdue. Perkins. Boilermakers still man-to-man. Ulis right side. Into the corner goes Perkins. He's double teamed. Somebody's got to be open. Connor McCaffery 4-3. No. Short. Rebounded by First. Caleb First at 6'10". Freshman from Fort Wayne clears it. Hunter Jr. now with a minute 54 to play. Matt Painter says put on the brakes. Let's spread the floor. Let's run some clock. Up 14. Stevanovic with a backdoor lob to Edey. Up and in. And a foul on Iowa. They're going to get Riley Mulvey. Nice pass there by the Purdue perimeter. I think it was Stevanovic who lobbed it in there, backdoor to Edey.
Big target in there. Nobody on the backside. They pull all 5 guys over here on the strong side of the court and overload, throw it over the top, and not much you can do with a guy that tall.
Edey's got 3 points, make it 4. He's hit a couple free throws too. And Purdue has its biggest lead at 37-20. Minute 40 to go till halftime. Boilermakers by 17. Here's Perkins. Sanford. Shovel pass now to Aaron Eulis. Looking inside. There's nothing there. Here's Perkins, 10 to shoot. Perkins splits a double team, gets inside, and scores with a left hand off glass. Really nice play by Tony Perkins.
Took the whole team on. That was 1-on-5 that time. Tony, not to be denied, in front of 22 family and friends. Come up the road here from Indianapolis. And Tony rewards him with a nice little end one.
The Hoosier State native from down the road in Indy putting on a show for the family. He's got 8 points. That about leads Iowa, doesn't it?
Yeah, you bet. Production off the bench. Key.
3 points for Chris Murray on a 3 for McCaffery. Patrick McCaffery. Got to find a way to get Bohannon going. He's got just 1 basket. And for Purdue, they've got great balance. 7 for Gillis off the bench. 6 each for Travion Williams and Jaden Ivey. Tony makes the free throw, so the and 1. And that'll give the Hawks a little spark here with 1:16 to go. They trail them by 14. Here's a bad pass, stolen away. Jumped on by Sanford in transition. Perkins for 3. Good. Near corner, Tony Perkins with 3 more. He scored 6 straight. And all of a sudden, it's an 11-point lead for Purdue. 37-26.
12 points now, Tony Perkins.
Perkins with a near steal. Just about picked off the jump pass. Telegraphed by Eric Hunter Jr. Tony Perkins.
Spark plug.
Yeah, he has lit a fire in his teammates here. 53 seconds first half. 17 on the shot clock. Iowa down 11. If they can get a stop here. In it goes to Travion. He scores off glass. And a foul on Josh Agundale.
Yeah, not much Josh can do right there. And it's not his fault.
Once he gets the ball inside, it's all over. Whether it's Williams or Zach Edey. And the and 1 coming for Travion Williams. Patrick McCaffery will come and get somebody, and it'll be Josh Agundale. He's working hard in there, but you're asking him to do a lot, especially in single coverage.
Yeah, again, they just overload the side and didn't leave nobody on the backside for help defensively, and that's by design. Travion Williams takes the youngster to school.
It's good coaching. Get it inside. Gillis comes out in favor of Morton for Purdue, and Williams for the and 1. 62.5% free throw on the year. Misses this one. Connor McCaffery with a rebound, so the damage is limited to the basket by Williams. Here's Eulis driving into the lane. Jump shot. Oh, no good. He did everything but make the shot. Beautiful crossover dribble. Lost his defender. Those big bodies are bothering the Iowa guards when they get in the lane, Bobby. You can see that with those jump shots.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they've been doing to everybody all year long. And when you got guys that size in there, Gary, you have a tendency to peek over your shoulder, see where they're at.
27 seconds to play in the half. 21 on the shot clock. Purdue has called timeout. Set up a play here before the halftime intermission. Stay with us for the Bud Light halftime show. Right now, Iowa Lottery VIP club members can enter to win a warehouse dash or up to $100,000 in cash. Enter today at IALottery.com or via the Lottery Plus app. Purdue 39, Iowa 26. Hawks were in danger of going down by 20. Purdue had the basketball. Iowa came away with a missed shot rebound, and Tony Perkins ran in 6 straight. An and 1, and then a 3 from the near corner. And the Hawks got it back down to 11, the deficit. But Travion Williams just scored. Now Iowa has missed a runner in the lane by Aaron Eulis. And the Hawks need to close out the shot clock, which reads 21 seconds. Still have 6-7 seconds remaining in the first half, and a chance to go down and get cut that Purdue lead back to 11 or 10 with a 3. Morton will inbound right in front of us. Ethan Morton, a 6'6" sophomore. Iowa sends out Riley Mulvey, Connor McCaffery, Patrick McCaffery, Perkins, and Eulis. Here's Isaiah Thompson with the basketball. Eulis working on him. Imperative the Hawks get a stop here.
Yeah.
10 to shoot. 17 on the game clock. Morton looking for Travion Williams. In it comes. Backdoor across the lane feed to first. He's trapped underneath the basket, and a traveling call. Good job, Connor McCaffery.
Real good physical defense that time by Connor, forcing him down low and using that baseline as another defender. Force the turnover.
The senior working on the freshman. 9 turnovers on Purdue. The Hawks have 6. And if Iowa can sink a long jump shot here, Fran McCaffery, I thought he was calling a timeout. He's not.
Yep,
he is. He thought about it and then said no. Then said, well, wait a minute.
Use it or lose it.
Dolph thinks I should call it, so I'll call it. 9.9 to go in the first half. Zach Johnson in the crowd here tonight, I see, Bobby, with one of his sons or a couple of his kids.
Yeah, up here I got a chance to talk to him right before the game. He yelled from the gallery, called me over and got to shake his hand. And
it's always fun playing in his golf fundraiser in Cedar Rapids.
Such a great job, that charity.
For the youth of the Cedar Rapids school district.
Kids on course.
Kids on course.
Great work.
Zach's been spot on course for many years. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Seconds of the half. Bohannon's into the game. He's going to be hunting a 3. He's doubled. Connor McCaffery's going to let it fly with 4 seconds to go. No good.
Tony.
Put back. No good. Tony Perkins up by Peyton Sanford. No good at the buzzer. Hawks just cannot get him to fall in the first half. Hopefully it's their turn in the second half. Iowa shoots 8 for 29 in the first half. 27%. Purdue not much better, 10 for 24, but the Boilermakers have 16 made free throws to 7 for the Hawkeyes. And that's the difference in the game right now. At the half, Purdue 39, Iowa 26. Stay with us for the Budweiser Bud Light halftime show. Coming up next, this is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You know when your internet works, your life works. Living with unreliable internet or slow speeds is a hassle you can't afford. Hawk fans, don't settle for subpar service. Get Extreme Internet and transform your whole home. With Extreme powered by MediaCom, you can enjoy speeds from 60 meg up to an incredible 1 gig, intelligent whole home Wi-Fi, and unbeatable reliability. You want great internet at a great price? Give us a call at 844-4FASTER and talk to the Extreme Internet Pros today. Speeds may vary and a monthly data usage allowance applies.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
Blue is freedom. Blue is endless possibilities. Blue is trustworthy.
Attaboy.
Blue is caring.
We got this.
And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one coverage, extra benefits, and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark. Because Blue is always here for you. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank. Member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats, brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Authentic brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Get your game day gear online at authentic-brand.com. And by Bud Light. It's for the fans. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. We're courtside at Mackey Arena in Purdue, at Purdue in West Lafayette. It's quieted down for the moment, but they love their Purdue basketball here at Mackey. And Bobby, I don't think it affected the Hawkeyes that much, other than the Purdue man-to-man gets jacked up and juiced up for it. They really guarded Iowa in that first half. The Hawks with, averaging, we got the top 2 scoring offenses in the country here. Purdue averages 92. The Hawks are 2 better than that at 94. But the both offenses really struggled in that first period.
Yeah, the only offense really for Purdue there, they're only shooting 41%. I guess they've come up a little bit, but I thought the Hawkeye defense was pretty good. It's tough to guard them big guys in there. We're trying to do it with a couple of fresh new guys, freshmen, Ogundele and Riley Mulvey in there. They're working hard, but Tony Perkins, the story of the first half for the Hawkeyes, a team leading 12 points, couple of rebounds to lead the Hawks. But yeah, I love the fight that they brought in this first half, and you got to come out here the start of the second half and get after it, cut into this 12-point deficit, 13-point deficit, and tighten this thing up.
Don't want to overstate the obvious. Keegan Murray not playing tonight because of that sprained ankle suffered at Virginia. It's hard to take 25 points out of your lineup and continue to play at a high level, especially against the number 2 ranked team in the country. But they've got to find a way to free Jordan Bohannon up for some looks.
Yeah, they're trying, Gary. He's running hard, but they are just locked into Jordan Bohannon, not going to give him any looks. They're going to make him earn everything that he throws up there. But we sure could use somebody step up and make some long-range threes. The Hawkeyes 3 of 13 from deep.
Hawkeyes and our halftime coverage here from Purdue, brought to you by Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Hawk fans, Bud Light proudly welcomes back Iowa fans to Carver Hawkeye Arena this year. Bud Light is for the fans. Next home date, next Monday night. Hawks have been away for a while, but they'll be home to host the Fighting Illini and the University of Illinois in Big Ten hoops on Monday night. Come on out. Do you own or rent your home? Sure you do. Fortunately, Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. It's a good thing, too, because having a home is hard work. Go to geico.com, get a quote, and see how much you could save. Geico.com. It's easy. We'll take a look at the Hy-Vee halftime stat sheet next. Purdue leading Iowa 39-26 at halftime. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free, so find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
What they want is the silver lining, and they want a promise kept. When something really bad happens, that's when, you absolutely present a West Bend versus maybe another carrier.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
What I want you to know about West Bend is that you have a partner, and you have a partner that cares, that's built on strong values, and in the event that something does happen, you have a promise that will be kept.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
At halftime, Purdue leads Iowa by 13 on the strength of 11 more. Check that, 9 more made free throws. That's our charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham. Latham Seeds. Iowa 7 of 9 from the free throw line. Purdue's been there 21 times and made 16. The Hawks had Purdue in the bonus at the 11:50 mark of the first half. That's been a big key here, especially with both teams cold shooting. Thanks to Latham Seeds for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye charity stripe promotion all season long. Time now for our Hy-Vee halftime stat update, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Hawks an icy 8 for 30 from the field and 3 of 13 from beyond the three-point stripe. That's 27% shooting for the first half. Hawkeyes were led in scoring by Tony Perkins, who's done a good job coming off the bench. He scored 12, hit 4 of 6 shots, and all 3 of his free throws. Next in line for the Hawks, so you got to go all the way down to a 3-point effort for Chris Murray, 3 for Aaron Eulis, 3 for Patrick McCaffery. Got those early. Just 1 basket for Jordan Bohannon. A couple points for Filip Rebraca. Iowa's leading rebounder has 2. That's Connor McCaffery. Connor McCaffery has a pair of boards. Chris Murray has 2. Tony Perkins has 2 rebounds. Purdue has out-rebounded the Hawkeyes 24-15 in the first half. Purdue's leading scorer, nobody in double figures, 8 for Sasha Stefanovic. He's got 2 threes. He's their best three-point shooter. Jaden Ivey has 6. That's 9 below his average. 7 points for Mason Gillis, came off the bench. Travion Williams has 6 points and 9 rebounds. He by far and away is the top board man on the floor. 7'4" Zach Edey has 4 points and 4 rebounds. 5 rebounds for freshman Caleb First. The 6'10" youngster has 2 points. Isaiah Thompson has 3 points. So the scoring has come the difficult route. Purdue 10 of 24. They only got off 24 shots in the first half. Made 10 for 41%. 3 of 9 from distance. And here's hoping the Hawkeyes can heat it up in the second half. With that three-point stripe, you can wipe out a 13-point deficit in a hurry. Turnovers, 9 for Purdue. The Hawkeyes have turned it over 6 times. Iowa has 8 points off those Boilermaker turns. So the Hawks down 13, but certainly not out of it. That's the Hy-Vee halftime stat check, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. 39-26 at the half. Purdue over the Hawkeyes here at Mackey Arena. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
The holiday season is here. Time for laughter and time for cheer. This year, enjoy spending time celebrating with family and friends. Just remember, buzz driving is drunk driving. If you're going to drink, plan another way home before the celebration begins and encourage your friends and family to do the same. Even one too many drinks increases the risk of a crash while driving. Be responsible and have a happy holidays. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
What would you buy with an extra $1,000 to Shields this holiday season? How about an extra $5,000? Shields and Under Armour are giving away the ultimate holiday shopping spree. Now through December 13th, we're giving away a $1,000 Shields gift card every Monday. And on December 20th, one lucky winner will be drawn for a $5,000 Shields gift card. Register now at shields.com/win.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
Couple lead changes, one tie. Purdue has then pulled away to a double-digit lead and maintained it, leading for 15 and a half minutes of this first half and leading at 39-26 at the halftime intermission. Let's check the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Illinois has routed Rutgers tonight, 86-51. Illinois comes to Carver Hawkeye Arena on Monday night. Friday night football, Utah leading 10th-ranked Oregon, 23-0 at the half. How about that? College football, it's Utah, 17th ranked Utah 23 and Oregon 10. Is that the Pac-12 conference championship game? It is. Didn't realize they're playing that on Friday night. Tomorrow night, the Hawkeyes in Michigan, 5 o'clock for the pregame show, and then 7 o'clock for the kick from Lucas Oil Field in Indianapolis. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. You'll find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
We're set to go to the second half. Bobby Hansen just had a conversation with Billy Taylor. We'll get Bobby's thoughts in just a minute as to what Billy saw. He had the scout on tonight's game, and that especially the first half, and what the Hawks need to do in the second half. Toussaint is back in. That's something we haven't talked a whole lot about. Joe picked up 2 early fouls and missed most of that first half. Here's Patrick McCaffery scoring inside. Nice lean back jump shot over Zach Edey. And the Hawks score first here to start the second half. Down 11 now.
That's a good start right there. Patrick took the big fella hard to the rim and gets the layup.
1-2-2 press. Almost stretched that 10-second clock out, but Purdue able to get it across the line. 39-28 Boilermakers. Here's a pitch inside to Edey. Rebraca trying to hold him at bay. Jump shot up, no good. Rebraca tips the ball to Chris Murray. Hawks get a stop. Now looking for more points. Patrick McCaffery drives deep into the paint. A lean-in shot, no good. Tough shot. Really good defense by the Boilermakers. Stevanovic stayed right with him, didn't take the fake. Here's Stevanovic shooting now. It's no good. Rebounded, tipped out, and controlled by Toussaint. Joe saves it from going out of bounds. Gets it to Rebraca. It was tipped to the corner, and Joe ran it down. Great effort by Toussaint. What else is new? Here's Chris Murray. Wheeling into the lane, around to Caleb First. Jump hook good. Iowa scored 4 quick ones here in the second half. They got it under 10 now. The deficit is 9, 39-30. Thompson throws top of the circle to First. Stevanovic for 3. Rims and comes out. Chris Murray with a rebound. Hawks running the other way. 3-on-3. Chris, a stop and go move. Now he backs the dribble out. Doesn't like the odds. Here's Patrick McCaffery. A screen by Bohannon. McCaffery on the left wing. It's a double screen from Rebraca. Drives into the free throw lane. Now back out to Bohannon. Jordan with 10 to shoot. Got a 6'10 freshman on him on switch. Bohannon gets to the lane. Scoop layup is good. Beautiful crossover move. And the Hawks have run in 6 in lightning fashion to start the half.
Exactly what you needed, Gary, to get it back in this basketball game. The Hawks come out, continue fighting, and 6-0 start.
2 minutes gone, second half. It's 39-32 Purdue. Here's Ivy, a turn and a shoot, and a score over Jordan Bohannon. That's a 3. They ran Jordan into two screens, and Ivy freed up for a look, a catch and shoot from the right wing. That was pretty.
Yeah, it was a slow motion 3 right there, but he had time to line it up, as you mentioned, and Jordan got picked off.
Here's a drive down the left side of the lane. Now a pitch into the corner to Patrick McCaffery, and a blocking foul called on Stevanovic as he flopped again. 17:33 to play in the game. It's 42-32. That's 3 fouls on Sasha Stevanovic. You were with Billy Taylor coming out of the tunnel. What do you have to say about that first half?
Yeah, he loved the fight. You know, you take 25 points out of there. Keegan's 25 points, so everybody's got to chip in. Everybody was fighting and looking for this start that we had here in the second half, and also loved the effort of Tony Perkins, what he brought back coming home.
Here's Toussaint around a screen by Rebraca. A pass to the wing and a foul on Ivy. Third foul on Ivy. He's claiming no contact, but as you would expect him to, he raked Patrick across the forearm. Hawks will get it side court in front of the Iowa bench. Iowa down 42-32. 3 fouls on Ivy and 3 on Stevanovic. Chris Murray with it, and a foul inside. And it's going to be on Purdue. Off the basketball. It's on First, and the freshman picks up his 3rd, so Ivy will come out. This is where Purdue can get you. They've got such a deep bench and a talented roster. They can substitute freely in. Well, the Hawks were in foul trouble in the first half. Now Purdue's picked up 3 quick ones here to start the second half. And it comes to Bohannon. Rebraca, high post left. Drives in on Edey. Deep on Edey. Now to Toussaint, top of the circle. 3 minutes gone, second half. Toussaint gets into the lane. Pull-up jumper down through. Joe Toussaint with that becoming a patented rainbow. Jump shot from 12 feet. Iowa down 8. It's 42-34 Purdue.
Yeah, nice job by Joe. Not to be denied. He didn't get to play much in the first half of the 2 fouls and got the basket.
Newman drives inside at the other end. If they beat the Iowa defense before it could get set, once it got around the 1-2-2, or at least the front of that press, and taking it all the way in and drawing contact was Newman. And he was called, Iowa was called for the foul.
Philip Rebraca, his 3rd.
Philip, his 3rd, all right. So Newman will get 2 free throws as he challenged Iowa's biggest man on the floor at 6'9", 230, Philip Rebraca. He picked up 2 early fouls, and now his 3rd, he'll have to come out. Newman will shoot a free throw first. It's good. 43-34. So Purdue gets right back to the foul line with that aggressive style of play with the basketball. 16:45 to go. Boilermakers back up 9 and 10 as Newman makes both free throws. That's been the story of the night. Purdue 17 of 22. Toussaint quickly into the front court. Dribbles back out top. Nice pass inside and a dunk for Josh Agundale. All Josh had to do was elevate and stuff, and that's what he did.
Yeah, pretty feed that time as well, and Josh knew what to do with it. He got in there and showed some hops and slams it home.
Toussaint making up for lost time. Scoring, passing, stealing, running down loose balls. He didn't play a whole lot in that first half with those 2 personals. Travion Williams in the game. Jump hooks up, no good. Put back first, no good. Gets the rebound again. Purdue winning the battle of the boards from start to now. They get a new possession. Williams trapped in the corner. Throws out top, wide open look, and a three is good. My. Hunter. Eric Hunter, a junior. They've got guys that can shoot. Well over 40% as a team. Patrick McCaffery for three. Rattles in and out, no good.
Halfway down.
That's been the story tonight. Iowa's shots have rattled in and out. Purdue's have gone in. Boilermakers by 11. Travion Williams hits a three. Got to be kidding me. And the Boilermakers are back up 14. 50-36. Jump pass, left wing, Patrick McCaffery goes hard to the sideline. In on a cutting Chris Murray, and he dunks it home. Really good find by Patrick McCaffery. He was trapped in the corner and found a cutting Chris Murray for the dunk.
Yeah, 7 points for Chris Murray, but you're right. Nice pass, Patrick, and a quick jump dunk, Chris Murray.
Back-to-back threes by Eric Hunter and no less Travion Williams. And Purdue's lead is 12. Hawks get 2 of it back. 9 to shoot, 14:50 to play in the game. Travion Williams banging chest to chest with Agundale. Shot no good. Weak side rebound by First, and a foul called on Chris Murray of Iowa. Chris grabbing onto the bigger Caleb First. Timeout on the floor. Iowa fighting hard, but still down 12. 50-38 early on here in the second half. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one butter. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye basketball, a wild one here at Mackey Arena. The Hawks icy cold from the field, but they're starting to do some damage inside, driving hard to the basket. That aggressive style of play has paid off here at the start of the second half. Still down 12, 50-38, but feeling much better about themselves. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Sinclair Tractor, John Deere dealer. Locations in Ottumwa, Washington, Winfield, Kelowna, and West Liberty. They bring you every Hawkeye coach interview, pregame, halftime, and postgame. And we're brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. 14:40 to go in the game. Number 2 ranked Purdue with the lead at 50-36. Purdue basketball underneath its own goal. I almost said Stevanovic. It's Ethan Morton will throw in right of his own square. They have Travion Williams, Newman, a big basket a moment ago. Brandon Newman, there are 2 free throws. Also on the floor for Matt Painter, Eric Hunter Jr. and the freshman Caleb First. The Hawks counter with Chris Murray, who that last foul was called on. Tony Perkins is back in the game. Joe Toussaint, Connor McCaffery, and Josh Agundale. Now we're set to go. A little lengthier delay there. Here's a pass deflected away by Joe Toussaint on the inbound, stolen away by Chris Murray. Turnover Purdue. Josh Agundale in transition. Leaves it for Connor McCaffery. Inside to Josh. He's fouled hard by Travion Williams. And Josh Agundale starting to settle down a little bit out there, Bobby. He's more relaxed, huh?
You can see it. Yeah, he got him a basket, got that dunk, and just lit him up right there. He's always been a good runner. Whenever he's got on the court, he can get up and down the floor. And just his stamina, he's continuing to work on. But that time threw a nice head and shoulder ball fake up and got Travion Williams off his feet. And Josh O to the line for 2.
See if he's been practicing his free throws at 33%. Makes the first. Way to go, young man. And wholesale substitutions again for Purdue. Stevanovic, Ivy, Mason Gillis. Now Travion Williams stays out, as does Eric Hunter Jr. One more free throw for Agundale. 50-39. This can cut it to 10. The Purdue lead. Short off the front of the rim. Nearly rebounded by Tony Perkins, but ripped away by Travion Williams. Purdue basketball, 50-39. Purdue, 14:15 to play. They throw it left of the lane to Williams. He whirls in on Ivy, or on Agundale, double team, and throws it away. That double team, and now Joe Toussaint is called for stepping on the sideline. Boy, a great play by Joe to steal the pass. A little off balance when he came down with it, and towed the line right in front of Purdue coach Matt Painter. 14:08 to go.
Unfortunate break, but great hustle that time by Toussaint. Knew that he had to cover that backside, Gary. The Hawks are coming with the quick double team on Travion on the left side. Joe was free safety on the backside.
Hawkeye defense is much more active, though, here in the opening minutes of the second half. And Purdue has struggled with that. Here's Hunter, the junior from Indianapolis. Leaves it for Ivy. And now what do we got? Connor McCaffery is called for the hook in the lane.
They're going to take a look at it.
They're going to review it. That was so far off the ball. I did not see what happened. All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico. Athletico Physical Therapy. If you're heading to the football game in Indianapolis tomorrow, we invite you to stop by well before kickoff, as the National Eye Club hosts the Hawkeye Huddle. Kickoff set for 7:15 tomorrow night between Iowa and Michigan. Fans are invited to join the party at the Indiana Convention Center. That's about a block from Lucas Oil Stadium. And now, due to space restrictions at the convention center, capacity for the huddle will be limited. Fans must have a wristband to enter, and wristbands will be available for pickup at a number of locations, including tomorrow at the Indiana Convention Center from 2 until 4. Big Ten Championship Hawkeye Huddle with live DJ, concessions, and cash refreshments, and door prizes, Hawkeye Marching Band, all at the Indiana Convention Center, which will also host the Big Ten Fan Fest. That's tomorrow afternoon, downtown Indianapolis. All right, no flagrant foul on Connor McCaffery, so we resume play with 15 to shoot. Purdue basketball leading 50-39. Stop here would be big. The Hawks with a chance to get the deficit under 10. Travion Williams walked with the basketball, missed the jumper in the lane, kept the rebound alive, but it's out of bounds. That was an obvious travel. How in the world do you miss that?
I don't know. This crew's having a tough night, man.
Whoa. If that ball would have gone in on Williams' shot, Fran would have popped a cork. Hawks get the basketball. Chance to cut it under 10. Toussaint's double teamed. Inside it goes, left of the lane to Agundale. He whirls in on Travion Williams. Jump hook, good by Josh Agundale. Take that, 50-41. Agundale giving the Hawks a spark like Tony Perkins did in the first half.
5 points here in the second half for Josh, playing good minutes. It took his time, bounced into Travion Williams, and scored the left-hand hook.
That Iowa man pressure is bothering the Boilermakers. Both teams averaging over 90 points. The other component here is both teams' defenses have been spectacular for the most part. Purdue's gotten to the foul line way too much. 3 seconds to shoot. Here's a drive and a score. Man, what a move by Ivy as he split a Hawkeye double team. Iowa played outstanding defense for 27 seconds, and Ivy got just squeezed through a double team and laid it in off the glass. Hawkeyes are back down 11. Here's a pass in the corner. Chris Murray drives in to a double team, lost the ball right to Agundale. He misses the jump hook in the paint. and it's cleared out by Williams. Purdue running, trying to beat that Iowa defense down the floor so it doesn't have a chance to get set. Here's Stavanovich around a Travion Williams screen. Right back to Travion. Now to the wing. Into the corner it goes, and a pass mishandled by Purdue's Jaden Ivey from Eric Hunter. It'll be Iowa basketball. Turnover, Boilermakers. The Iowa defense is getting Purdue to hurry up, Bobby. They're in that hurry-up mode, and the turnovers are starting to add up.
Yeah, it's the double teams coming on the. Anytime the ball goes into the low block, you got to come with that double team, and then you're scrambling on the backside. They're trying to pass it around, make that extra pass, and a couple of times have pitched it into the stands.
One too many, as they say. 12 turnovers on Purdue. Hawkeyes try to cash in now. Here's a jumper in by Tony Perkins. Deaded on the back of the iron, and it rolled through. Iowa's down 9, 52-43. Clock runs with 11:58 to play in the game. Plenty of time. Hawks need to keep this defensive intensity right where it is. Purdue tries to slow the tempo down. Leading by 9. Here's a bounce right wing for Gillis. Chris Murray on him. Fran likes this lineup out there. Bohannon is into the game now. Here's Ivey. Now to Gillis. His long three. Good.
He's improved his outside shooting from last year.
Man, has he ever. No shyness in him. Hawkeyes are back down 12. Purdue's had an answer for every mini Iowa run so far. Timeout on the floor. 11.5 to go. We'll be back to West Lafayette Mackey Arena in a minute with the Hawks trailing 55-33. 55-43, excuse me. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
This holiday, let Hy-Vee do all the cooking so you can spend more time with family. Order your pre-made holiday meals today. You'll find delicious meals that serve from 2 to 12 people, including succulent turkey, honey-glazed spiral ham, or prime rib. Holiday meal packs are ready to heat and serve and include your choice of sides and rolls. For dessert, choose from apple, pumpkin, banana cream, or French silk pie. Meals start at just $34.99. Reserve your holiday meals today at Hy-Vee.com.
Are you ready to get off the bench to score a new and better job? It's easier than you think. IowaWorks.gov can show you how to find the best possible route to a slam dunk career. IowaWorks.gov has more than 80,000 listings for quality unfilled jobs. You'll learn about apprenticeships and programs for veterans, as well as Future Ready Iowa's Last Dollar Scholarship, which can cover the full cost of training in high-demand occupations. Winning starts with a plan. Visit IowaWorks.gov today and get in the game.
Hawkeye basketball brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. Hawks putting up a great fight within 12. Number 2 ranked Purdue, 11.5 minutes to go. Big three a moment ago by Gillis. Purdue 7 of 14 from distance. They've got 4 more three-point goals than the Hawkeyes, and they continue to outpace them at the foul line. 18 makes to 8 for Iowa, but the Hawkeyes are making runs off fueled by the defense, Bobby. The man-to-man has been much better here at the start of the second half. We're just about at the halfway mark of the second period. Iowa down 12.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know it's going to continue, too, here in the final 11 minutes, 31 seconds. Love the fight out of these kids, and you just got to find some offense here, and need some Jordan Bohannon threes. They can free him up a little bit. I just think he's about due.
Hawkeyes will keep the same lineup on the floor. Rebraca will come in, so that's one substitution. Purdue has 12 rebounds from Williams, 11 points from Ivey. He leads them. Hawkeyes leading scorer Tony Perkins with 14, hit a big basket a moment ago. Chris Murray has 4 rebounds to lead that area. Hawks have been out rebounded by 11, 30-19. And out free thrown by 10. Those are 2 big stats here as this game was about to continue. Tony Perkins, Jordan Bohannon, Chris Murray, Philip Rebraca, and Patrick McCaffery. McCaffery will inbound. Iowa basketball, needing a score to keep pace. Edey has come back in at the post after a good 5 minutes for Travion Williams. Here's Bohannon, trap, gets it to Tony Perkins, drives left baseline. Jump shot, in and out, no good. Another one of those shots that goes in and out. Now we got a wrestling match on the floor. Jump ball tie-up between Chris Murray, whose brother Keegan is already out for the game. It's going to be Purdue basketball on the jump ball tie-up. Chris Murray and Mason Gillis went to the floor, arm locked. Guys are fighting hard out there. And Purdue works the ball into the front court. Ivey around Bohannon to the basket and a dunk. And slammed it through. 57-43. That's what you call a statement.
Yeah, the big-time move that time. But Chris Murray read the play. He just looked a little bit late getting back.
Here's a drive inside and a block shot from behind on Tony Perkins by Edey. Here comes Ivey again around Murray, and he's fouled by Chris Murray. That prevented the layup. Jaden Ivey, he's an exciting player to watch. Boy, when he takes off, it's like being at the Indy 500. He's blowing by everybody. 10:44 to play in the game. Not a shooting foul. Well, that's interesting. I thought he was going up, but we play on. Here's Ivey driving in, has the ball stripped by Chris Murray, and a foul on Murray. He's got 4. Not been a good night for Chris Murray. Trying to pick up the slack left by the vacancy of his brother, who Keegan's sprained ankle, just not good enough. He suffered that the other night at Virginia, just not good enough to allow him to go here tonight, and they certainly have missed his presence. Iowa down 14 after they had cut it to 9 here early in the second half. Ivey gets 2 free throws, makes the first. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Wimmers. Wimmers brings you the best tasting hot dogs made with premium quality lean meats and all natural seasonings. A Midwest favorite since 1934. And the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes, Wimmers. And we're brought to you by Iowa Corn. Corn, we grow a lot of it in Iowa, but in reality, corn grows Iowa. Corn grows our livestock, economy, and our athletes. Put on your best face for the Iowa Corn Cam and follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to be corn-fed. Ivey gets both free throws, and the Hawks back down 16. Here's a drive inside.
Patrick.
And a foul called on Purdue. Patrick McCaffery. He turned the corner, and he was going.
Big fella Zach Edey went up for the block, and Patrick took the hit. Earned himself a trip to the free throw line.
Second foul on Edey, and Patrick McCaffery will be at the line to shoot a pair. Pat's got 5 points on the night, just 1 of 6 from the field, but 3 of 4 from the free throw line, and he misses the first one. Well, the Hawks had been 8 of 11. Now they're 8 of 12. McCaffery's second free throw is right through. Half a dozen for Patrick. 59-44. Iowa trails by 15. Hunter works the dribble across the midcourt stripe on Tony Perkins. Patrick McCaffery chasing Stefanovic. Lob backdoor Edey, and that's easy. Philip Rebraca went for the steal, and once he whiffed on that, it was all over. Edey at 7'4". Double hand tomahawk slam. Here's Bohannon. Drives the ball into the corner to Peyton Sanford. Ball deflected, stolen away, and a dunk by Ivey at the other end. Timeout Iowa. (63-44) as Jaden Ivey puts on a little show for the fans here at Mackey. Iowa all of a sudden down 19 after they had cut it to 9. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. You know, that word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, you know, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination.
Welcome back to Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Purdue with an 11-1 run in place now over the last minute 45 after the Hawkeyes had cut it to 9. Iowa trailed at the half by 14, cut it to 9. And Purdue now with its defense has turned Iowa over 2 of the last 3 possessions. Throw in a block shot, run out dunks by Jaden Ivey, and he's really got this crowd lathered up now, Bobby.
Yeah, he is quite the talent. The sophomore will be definitely probably a first-round pick in the NBA draft next year. But they ratcheted up the defense a little bit, Gary. Got some steals and run-outs, and it's been the Jaden Ivey show here the last minute.
Well, the Hawks got to battle back again, down 63-44, 9:54 to play in the game. Boilermakers are as good as advertised. Matt Painter, outstanding coach. I mean, they've beaten North Carolina, they've beaten Villanova, they've beaten Florida State, hammered Florida State 91-68 if memory serves me correct. See if the Hawks can fight back again. Perkins with the ball to Patrick McCaffery. Now to Peyton Sanford, back to Pat. McCaffery drives in on Stevanovic, scores off glass. Big time move there.
Yeah, just didn't settle for the 3-pointer. He was taking a look at it, but he saw that he had the smaller Sasha Stefanovic on him and took him to the hole.
Hunter's done a good job of getting the ball down the floor against the 1-2-2. Not that time though. Perkins strips him. Here's Patrick McCaffery back, scores again off glass. Turnover by Tony Perkins, or turned over Eric Hunter. And McCaffery at the receiving end of a nice pass from Tony. 2 quick baskets for McCaffery, and Purdue's lead is chopped to 15.
That's what you want to see. You want to see your guys just keep chopping into it. You got plenty of time left, 9 minutes to go, and cut this thing under 10.
Backdoor lob intended for Edey, a rainbow feed, and a foul called on Rebraca. That's 4 on the big Serbian, so he's got to be careful now. I mean, what do? The guy's 7'4", 270. Well, I guess what you do is bring in a Gundele.
Yeah, I mean, Phillips fighting him in there. He's frustrated right now. That he's undersized.
Yeah, he's just shaking his head.
coming into the game, but giving it everything he's got.
He says, he throws his hands up, says, "Coach, what can I do?" And they had a double team on him that time. Now Travion Williams comes and gets Edey, so they go from 7'4" to 6'11" and about 270. Purdue basketball with 8:50 to go. Hunter, stop and go move, gets around Ulis, pitches it in the paint to Travion Williams, and he dunks it home. One good big deserves another, and Purdue's got 2 of them this year. That's why they're ranked as high as they are. 65-48 Boilermakers. As the Hawks look to work it inside. Perkins drives into the paint, short strings a little jump shot. Agundele with a rebound, a score, and he's fouled. Josh Agundele. Tell you what, you can pound him pretty good. He doesn't even feel it. No. He went right up through 2 Purdue defenders, got the score, and now an and one, a free throw coming. 65-50.
And the contact was by a pretty big man himself. Mason Gillis picks up his third, but as you said, Gary, it didn't even phase number 23 there, Josh O.
I'll tell you, if there's been a highlight or two tonight, it's Tony Perkins and Josh Agundale. Free throw is missed, though. Josh fails to complete the three-point play, but he got a big basket. Iowa back to within 15. Now they need some stops. Williams comes out to the wing with a catch. He's hit a three tonight. To first. To Jaden Ivey. Keep your eye on him. Here's a step-back jumper. That's short by Travion Williams. Baseline right. Patrick McCaffery brings the ball down. Crossover dribble. Gets in the lane. Shot up no good. Would have counted had it gone. And he'll get two free throws with 7:54 to play in the game. Hawkeye basketball. From Purdue, Iowa trailing the Boilermakers 65-50. Get ready, Hawk fans. Mediacom is on its way to delivering the nation's first 10G platform. You know, that's the kind of speed dreams are made of. Blue is caring, Blue is convenient, and now Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plans. Offering all-in-one Medicare coverage, our extensive network, and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com. Midway through the second half, Iowa down 15 to Purdue. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light. Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Blue is freedom. Blue is endless possibilities. Blue is trustworthy.
Attaboy.
Blue is caring.
We got this.
And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one coverage, extra benefits, and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark. Because Blue is always here for you. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com.
Iowa basketball brought to you tonight by our Hawkeye Radio Network sponsors. We appreciate all their support, like Wellmark, Blue Cross, Blue Shield. Hawks are fighting hard. Trailed by 13 at halftime. Trailed by 15 right now, 65-50 to the second-ranked Purdue Boilermakers. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 7:54 left to go in the game. A 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Hawkeye football tomorrow from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis. It's the Big Ten Championship, Iowa and Michigan. 5 o'clock airtime on the Hawkeye Radio Network. 7 o'clock for the kickoff. Patrick McCaffery with 2 free throws here, Bobby, to cut back or cut further into the Purdue lead.
Patrick earns the free throws there after the foul was on Brandon Newman. Patrick is the shorter player. Patrick, with his size, took him to the basket once again. Smart basketball play by Patrick McCaffery.
He makes both free throws. He's now 6 of 8 from the foul line, 12 total points. And the Hawkeyes, again, have sliced the Purdue advantage to 13. 75-62. And here's a steal off the 1-2-2. Patrick McCaffery into the lane, pulled up jumper, no good. Just couldn't quite talk it down. They're scrambling for the rebound, pulled away by Hunter of Purdue. Now here comes the full court pressure. Hunter throws to midcourt, and it's stolen away by Perkins. Where's the foul?
That was a foul.
On Ivy. My goodness. Jump shot from the wing, no good. Iowa with a rebound, so they get a stop. Holy Toledo. Perkins almost had his arm ripped off.
He did have his arm ripped off.
Here's the Hawks coming back for more. Ulis uses up the dribble. Low post for Ogundele.
Getting some room.
He's double teamed. Josh needs to reverse it back out. Does. Connor for three. That's way short. Ogundele fighting for the rebound, but Williams had him blocked out. Oh, it is physical. 65-52. 7 minutes to go in the game. First, freshman at 6'10" to 6'11", Travion Williams. Here's Ivy for a set shot three. No good. And it's rebounded by Ulis, and he's knocked to the floor. Team foul.
7, I think. That might count.
Actually, it's 8.
We'll take it.
Absolutely. Either way, it's a 1-and-1. Ulis now will toe the line with a chance. This is great. Hawks get that clock stopped and a chance to, with free throws, to slice the Purdue deficit even further. It's 65-52. And Aaron Ulis, foul issues, asked to log more time on the floor. That was Williams' second foul. Free throws good by Aaron. 65-53 Purdue. One more coming for Aaron Ulis. He's got 4 points. First made free throw. Second one is good. Hawkeye starting to catch up now at the foul line.
Yeah, the Hawks down just 11 here. 6:41 to go, and just keep this defensive intensity up and keep chipping into the lead. And
Purdue with
down 3.
Purdue with 14 turnovers, many of those against Iowa's full court zone press. The pressure, they get it across time. Here's Williams, dribbles high post left, holds up, hands off to Newman. A step back three, good. Man. Brandon Newman, killer three. Every time the Hawks get close to knocking the deficit under 10. Now here's a dribble that's poked away from Perkins by Williams of all people, and Purdue comes up with a loose ball. Turnover Iowa. For the Hawkeyes, that is 10 turnovers on the night. Here's a shot by Williams, hits the side of the square. Good defense by Ogundele. Williams saves it from going out of bounds, but throws it right to Patrick McCaffery. Patrick whirls into the front court to Perkins. Thought about a three. 68-54. 5.5 minutes to play in the game. Hawks with great effort, great heart here in the second half, but unable to get any closer than the halftime deficit of 13. Now a nice crossover dribble move by Patrick McCaffery. Got him into the lane and drew a foul on Purdue. Another foul on the Boilermakers.
That's how you do it. When you make a comeback there, you got to get to the free throw line and score when the clock is stopped.
Patrick McCaffery is gassed. Boy, he has left it out there. He is working hard. Foul on Hunter is his first. That's the 9th team foul on Purdue. Iowa has committed 6 here in the second half. Free throw good by Patrick. Purdue is 20 of 25 at the foul line. They haven't been there in a while. Hawks are now 14 of 19. So that has evened up here in the second half. Chris Murray's going to come back in. Rabracic comes back in with his 4 fouls. McCaffery, that's a tired free throw there, and he misses it. Off the front of the iron, rebounded by Purdue's Edey. 68-55. Iowa down 13. 5 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Hawks need more stops. Caleb First, the freshman, to Edey at the top of the circle. He hands off to Stevanovic. He's open, passes it up. Here's a three, no good by Newman. He missed one. Patrick McCaffery and Toussaint lead the break down the floor. Now Joe holds up left wing for Connor McCaffery. To Patrick McCaffery. His three is good. Nope. Check that long two. Patrick McCaffery with the team on his shoulders, Bobby, for the moment.
Absolutely. He is the offense right now for the Hawkeyes, and he's calling for the basketball, and the Hawks are looking for him.
He's got 16. Here's a reach-in foul on Toussaint. as they double team Isaiah Thompson. He and Eric Hunter have had all kind of struggles tonight, beating the 10-second clock, getting it up against that Iowa 1-2-2, that ball hawking zone press. Purdue's turned it over 14 times. Iowa's committed 10.
And that was a 3 from Patrick in the corner.
Oh, they've reversed it.
Yeah, reversed it.
As they showed 2 at the start.
That's 16.
Well, that's 68-57. Well, they haven't changed it on the scoreboard yet. We're, I see now on the official score sheet. 68-58, unless they have it wrong, because it hasn't changed on the scoreboard that hangs over the Mackey Arena court. Free throw's good by Thompson. Isaiah will get one more. He's got 4 points and make it 5. Purdue's lived at the foul line in the first half anyway. Haven't been there as much in the second half. Iowa down 13, 70-57. Here's a drive hard to the right baseline. Hold up now. Rebraca to Aaron Eulis. Out top for Joe Toussaint. Joe, standstill 3. Good by Toussaint. Clutch basket. Hawks have cut it to 10, 70-60.
Big shot that time, Joe Toussaint. He was looking inside. Nobody came out to guard him, and drained the 3.
Reaching foul on Aaron Eulis will send Jaden Ivey to the free throw line for Purdue. Both teams very similar. They get you in foul trouble, and it's a constant march to the charity stripe, and Ivey's back there with Purdue leading by 10. He's 4 of 6 to this point from the free throw line. Crowd quiets. That hasn't happened often tonight. Free throw by Ivey, no good, off the front of the rim. Edey over the back of Rebraca. Finally, they get Edey for over the back, and the Hawks are going to shoot free throws, 1-1. Although the scoreboard now puts 10th team foul up, so it should be 2 shots coming for Philip Rebraca. Hawks have methodically whittled a 19-point deficit down to 10 by getting to the free throw line here in the second half. That's 3 fouls on Zach Edey, the monster size 7'4". Rebraca misses the first free throw. Edey just eats up space, as you like to say, a space eater in the lane.
The battleship.
Aircraft carrier, isn't that what Al used to say?
Yeah.
Second free throw is good, so Phillip gets 1 of 2. 9-point Purdue lead. Baby steps here, whittling into that Purdue advantage. Stefanovic gets it inbounds. Toussaint harassing Isaiah Thompson, excuse me. Now he works it across the timeline, lost the ball out of bounds. He went to shove off Connor McCaffery, and he lost the dribble with the left hand out of bounds. Unforced error on Purdue. Hawks can cut it to 7 with a basket here.
Yeah, nice defensive pressure applied by Joe Toussaint and Connor McCaffery right there to force that turnover, and Isaiah Thompson will take a seat.
Well, I'm impressed with this Iowa press.
All night long.
All night long. Do they have enough energy to come back all the way? Here's Toussaint. Throws into the corner to Eulis. Eulis drives inside. Scores! Aaron Eulis taking charge. No back down on these Hawkeyes. 70-63 Purdue.
Yeah, the Hawks as close as they've been in a long time.
Here's another turnover. Ivey throws it away against the press. Chris Murray back, drives in, scores off glass. It's a 5-point Purdue lead. Here come the Hawkeyes. Timeout, Purdue.
Yeah, great effort. And it's all because of the defense. The defense has ignited the offense.
Hold the phone. Don't go away. These Hawks plan to hang around for a while.
Yeah.
This is fun to watch. After all the struggles against the Purdue defense in the first half, Iowa, with all the foul issues, sending Purdue to the free throw line, the Hawks have found their groove and have roared back here in the second half, down 19 at one time, and now trail by only 5. Hey, they were down 17 here in 2016 at halftime and came back to win. Why not a second time?
It's an 8-0 run over the last 47 seconds.
Purdue by 5 with 3:35 to go in the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light, Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now, hip. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Anything can happen when the Cyclones and Hawkeyes come to compete. It's where the rubber meets the road. Neighbors become rivals and friends become foes. Some go home broken-hearted, while others are victorious. When the dust finally settles, one thing stands true. No matter which side you're on, you're part of tradition for those who are Iowan through and through. We're Iowa Corn, a proud sponsor of the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
Hi, this is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Logier Heating in the Des Moines area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Logier Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Logier Heating. Lennox, Logier Heating, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Hawkeyes have sprinted back an 8-0 run over the last, 45, 50 seconds, Bobby?
Yeah, 4 out of 4 out of the last 4. The defense has stiffened, got some turnovers, and Purdue has not made a field goal in the last 3 minutes.
It's been all about the Iowa defense, and in particular the 1-2-2 press. They now have turned Purdue over 16 times. Iowa has 9 more points off turnovers. Purdue still has owned the free throw line. They're 20 of 25. 22 of 28 is Purdue. I'll get it right here yet. So they have 7 more made free throws than the Hawkeyes. Iowa's evened up that deficit, though, in the second half like they have everywhere else. The big story has been turning Purdue over out of the press. Iowa with 17 points off 16 Purdue turnovers. And they're going to try and turn them over again as Toussaint, Ulis, Rebraca. Chris Murray got a steal on that last cross-court throw, and Patrick McCaffery. And here we go. Purdue stunned for the moment. Trying to get it across the timeline. There's a 10-second violation. There's a 10-second now. Okay, they finally realize it. I mean, 12 seconds have run off the clock before they called the 10-second backcourt violation.
That's, again, that just defensive pressure put on up front there. Joe Toussaint, they sort of disguise it as a little 1-2-2. And then just wasting way too much time, Purdue is.
Basket here, and the Hawks can get to within 3. With the 3, they chop it to 2. Ulis, Patrick McCaffery. He's been a spark here in the second half. Now he's double team, has the ball poked away, and there'll be a jump ball. Chris Murray tied up by Stefanovic. The Hawks will keep the basketball. Boy, are these teams fighting. Man, oh man.
Good job by Chris Murray of going down there to the first man to the floor and got the basketball. And then he was jumped on. Should have been a foul, Mason Gillis.
All this without Keegan Murray. 25-point-a-game scorer, leads the country in scoring, averaging almost 9 rebounds, but the Hawks are trying to win one for Keegan. McCaffery gets it inbounds to Toussaint. Drives around a screen, throws it back to Chris Murray. 3 is good! Chris Murray drills a 3 from the top of the circle. It's a 2-point game with 3 minutes to go.
How big was that shot right there by number 24, Chris Murray? He got 12.
Hunter again having trouble. Gets it across the midcourt stripe. Now Travion Williams is triple teamed. And a foul called on Patrick McCaffery or Rebraca, I believe.
Phillip.
That'll be his 5th. Fran has a minute to decide to put in. 70-68 Purdue. 2:52 to go. We might be here a while. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Authentic Brand, proudly providing Bobby and my apparel for tonight's game. It's a great Iowa company with a huge selection of quality licensed Hawkeye gear. I'm wearing the dress shirt tonight, the Authentic Hawkeye dress shirt. Love it. Great fitting, cool and comfortable. Available at many local retailers. Order online at authentic-brand.com. Authentic Brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Authentic Brand. proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball.
Travion Williams marched to the line, 1-1.
Joe Toussaint having a conversation with Travion.
Telling him to miss it.
The big fella has 11 points, 14 rebounds. He's 2 of 3 from the foul line. Hawks have shut Purdue out for the last 3.5 minutes. And a big 1-1. Free throw on the way. It's way short of the mark. Agundale had the rebound. Now he's tied up. Josh couldn't secure the rebound. Down to the floor to get it. Picked it up off the hardwood, and Mason Gillis tied him up, so Purdue keeps the basketball. Great effort by Josh. Just couldn't quite secure it.
Just couldn't get her in his hands, but get back down and play defense one more time.
He's in there for the now fouled out Philip Rabracha. 2:50 to go in the game. And now we got official Larry Scarato coming over something with the clock. Now we're set to go. Stevanovic gets it out top for Gillis. Purdue is tightened up in the offensive end. They throw it inside to Williams. A step back jumper, no good. And the Hawkeyes get the rebound, and a foul on Aaron Ulis. A foul on Aaron Ulis.
For what?
Fran's got to be here.
Called it a push.
We're looking at the replay. Williams, boy, good defense by Agundale. And Chris Murray was hip to hip with Gillis.
10th team foul. 2 free throws coming for Gillis.
Oh boy, a tough call there on the Hawkeyes. Gillis free throw is good. 71-68. Tony Perkins going to come back in. Who was that foul on?
Aaron Ulis.
They did call it on Ulis.
Yeah. Third.
Boy, Aaron Ulis has played hard tonight. All these guys have really battled with their leader suffering that sprained ankle at Virginia. Gillis makes both free throws. 2-possession game. 2:39 to go. If you thought it was loud before, it's deafening now. Toussaint all the way to the basket. Schools his man on a crossover dribble. Drives in and lays it in off the square. Joe Toussaint delivering some Bronx toughness.
Exactly what you need right there. A quick score, a drive to the hoop.
They're going to get caught for 10 seconds again. Nope, they do get it across. Ivy goes in, scores off the glass. Just beat the 10-second shot clock violation, and Ivy did the rest. 74-70 Purdue. And we're down to 2 minutes to go in the game, at least in regulation. McCaffery inside, misses the runner, left to the lane.
A lot of contact.
There sure was. Ball fell short, almost pinned between the iron and the glass. Now Purdue will back it out, leading by 4, 74-70, minute 45 to go. Hawks need a stop in the worst way. Here's a 3, try from the corner, no good. Agundale with a rebound for Patrick McCaffery. Missed 3 from deep in the corner by Eric Hunter. Here's a shot inside by the Hawkeyes, no good. Joe Toussaint hit the deck.
Trying to make a play.
And just short string the jump shot. Purdue gets the ball back, and they'll drain more clock. We're down to a minute 15 to go. 74-70. Second-ranked Boilermakers had a 19-point lead here in the second half, and the Hawks have fought back. Here's Gillis. Shot inside, no good. He threw it up there a little quick, bothered by Chris Murray's long arms. Hawkeyes get the rebound, and Agundale and Tony Perkins back down the floor. Iowa needs a score with 55 seconds to go. Toussaint backs it out near the timeline. Now Iowa resets. 4 in, 1 out. Here's Toussaint, right side, McCaffery. Step back 3, no good. Rebound tip by Iowa, out of bounds. Or is there a foul? I don't know what they called.
Yeah, we got everybody on the Iowa bench standing up right in front of us. It's tough to see what.
I think they're going to
crowd reaction. Yeah.
Go to replay or to see who it was off of. All plays under review this year. Brought to you by Athletico. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? And the sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Going to be Purdue basketball. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Iowa Workforce Development. Whether you're a workplace rookie or making a late season career change, a winning future requires a smart game plan. IowaWorks.gov is the place to start. Get started today. Visit iowaworks.gov. And by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Great fight in these Hawkeyes, and still 37.6 seconds to go. Iowa down 2 scores. Hunter having trouble, and now a reach around foul.
Yeah, you had to.
Yeah, had to foul.
4 fouls, Tony.
Tony Perkins with the reach around commits the personal. Now 32 seconds to go. 74-70 Purdue. What an inspiring comeback by these Hawkeyes, down 19. Jordan Bohannon is going to come in, we think. Free throw's good by Hunter. Now, even if he makes this one, the Hawks would still be down 2 possessions, but they would need a couple threes to tie it. Travion Williams will come in for Purdue. I think Fran McCaffery wanted to see the Purdue substitutes. Before he inserted Bohannon or somebody else. It's all about matchups now. Hunter makes the first free throw. He'll get a second. Second one is in and out, no good. Ogundele battling for the rebound. Takes it away from Travion Williams. Here come the Hawkeyes. They got to go in a hurry now. 75-70. Ulis drives it into the far corner to Tony Perkins. Tony lobs up a 3, and that's an air ball way short. He rushed it. Rebounded by Purdue, and a foul on Iowa. So they'll walk to the other end and shoot free throws. .6 to go. Now Bohannon will come in after, if this first made free throw is put in the book by Travion Williams. Williams just camps out inside. He's so big, strong, and skilled. Free throw's good. I remember when he came into the league, Bobby, he couldn't hit the side of a barn from the foul line.
Worked hard on it.
It's 3 of 5 tonight. Just hasn't been there much tonight. Makes the first. Purdue 76-70. Hawks have to hope for a miss here, or they'll be down by 3 scores. Second free throw is good. And the Boilermakers 77, Iowa 70. 17.6 to go. Ulis quickly into the front court. Crosses over on Stevanovic, gets into the paint. Shot is up, blocked away, gets the rebound. Throws it back out top for Perkins. Now to Jordan. Bohannon's 3, no good. 5 seconds to go and a foul on Patrick McCaffery, and that'll do it. Purdue will hold on and get to 8-0. As the Boilermakers, they've been living at the foul line all night long, certainly in the first half. And they're going to finish the game on a free throw run after a great Iowa comeback. Great spirited comeback by the Hawkeyes is going to fall a little short. Well, Iowa will be better for this, Bobby, no question, without Keegan Murray.
You got valuable experience from Josh Ogundele out there. Tony Perkins was phenomenal there in the first half. Aaron Ulis, everybody got some confidence-building minutes.
And Chris Murray played well.
Patrick was good.
Patrick was very good.
16 points, I think, for Pat. 15, I guess.
5.1 to go. Williams misses first free throw. Student body and the fans chanting, "We're number one." Second free throw, no good. 77-70. Here's McCaffery into the front court. Patrick lobs up a 3 at the buzzer, no good. And the game's over. Purdue wins it 77-70 over the Hawkeyes. Great comeback, falls short for Iowa. They got to within 3, and Purdue holds off the Hawks by 7. 77-70. Great effort by Iowa, and we'll talk about it on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Final score, Boilermakers 77, Hawkeye 70. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Ford. Brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. By the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Iowa John Deere Dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Some companies are very standoffish or very afraid to get directly involved with the repair process. So we will physically take our phone, call the guy we know that can do it, and say, hey, I'm standing at this address. I need somebody to come over here and pull this limb out of this house. A lot of companies won't do that.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And we bring that sense with us that we can fix it. That's the biggest thing we do for them.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Get ready to rock into 2022 at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Earn entries in December for your chance to win one of 2 brand new Honda CR-Vs. Grand prize drawings will be held on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. On New Year's Eve night, America's premier classic rock tribute band, Arch Allies, will perform in the newly remodeled Events Center. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy, powering beyond. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, right there with you. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Iowa Lottery, win a warehouse dash or up to $100,000 in cash with the Iowa Lottery. And by West Bend, the Silver Lining. Welcome to Postgame.
Welcome back to Mackey Arena in West Lafayette. It was bouncing and rocking and rolling all night long, and credit the crowd. They love their basketball here at Purdue, and the number 2 ranked Boilermakers could very well be ranked number 1 now come the first of the week, with Duke getting throttled in the Big Ten ACC Challenge. Purdue unbeaten now at 8-0. The Hawkeyes lose their first game of the year. Hawks dropped to 7-1 after a heck of a comeback in the second half. Bobby Hansen by Iowa. The Hawks trailed by 13 at the break, got down by 19. All this without Keegan Murray, and I know injuries are a part of the game, but we need to illustrate the fact that 25 points and 9 rebounds a game not in there tonight, and still the Hawks rallied back from 19 down early on in the second half to get to within 3. And Purdue, as they have for most of the night, got to the foul line. Iowa was 0 for its last 7 from the field. Purdue made enough free throws and win it by 7.
Yeah, kids did not quit. And that's the thing you're going to take from this. And that's what they will use as a learning experience. It's like you're never out of it. All right. And even when the shots aren't dropping, Hawks finished the game 0 for 7. They were still in it all the way to the end. Had to foul a little bit and hope for some misses at the end. But just love the way these kids grew up more tonight. Tony Perkins in front of his hometown crew. 22 people here to watch Tony play. He was really good there in the first half. And Philip Rebraca, he just not a whole lot he could do. He's just a little undersized in there, but they hold their leading scorer, Zach Edey. He had just 6 points. Guy averages, I think, 17 a game, but did a nice job on the big fella inside. Good defensive plan, but just love the way they came back. The 1-2-2 press bothered them, turned them over. Purdue doesn't turn it over a lot, and the Hawkeyes just gave everything they had.
I'll say 17 Purdue turnovers led to 20 Iowa points. And the Boilermakers were able to, hold their ground with 12 more made free throws. They shot 15 more free throws than did the Hawkeyes and out-rebounded Iowa by 12. So it all balances out in the end. But if there's a lesson to be learned, it's on a night when you're not shooting the basketball very well, you can stay in it with your defense. And Iowa did that tonight.
And masterful job by Fran and his coaching staff of moving guys in and out, kind of reacting a little bit to the big guy when he was out. You went in a different way, and really good to see Josh Agundale get in there and to have some success.
That, to me, is a big story, the emergence of Josh. He's got a long ways to go with that big body, but boy, did he step up in some tough times. I mean, think about how loud it was in here, how intense it is. And Josh went to work on Travion Williams. Iowa was able to balance some of that bulk off in there with poor Philip Rebraca. He didn't have a chance at 6'9", ultimately fouled out of the game. But I thought Riley Mulvey gave him some quality minutes. But Agundale was the story, at least inside. Patrick McCaffery was terrific all over the floor. And Tony Perkins was another star before his home folks. So a good effort by Iowa, roaring back from 19 down to get to within one score and lose it 77-70 to the second-ranked team in the country. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you again this season by Iowa Corn. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk series, Iowa Corn promotes honest, hard-working values that are uniquely Iowa. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all fans and athletes for their hard work and determination to be the best both on and off the field. Just like our top athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn to learn how corn grows Iowa. Law enforcement is cracking down, Hawk fans, this holiday, especially where seat belts and shoulder harnesses are concerned. The Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. And Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by State Farm. With surprisingly great rates, State Farm is the real deal. You can get personalized service from your local agent or use the State Farm mobile app when you're on the go. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Our postgame coverage brought to you by U.S. Cellular will continue in a minute. Purdue beats Iowa 77-70 here in West Lafayette. And this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. So find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show from Mackey Arena at Purdue, where the Boilermakers hold off the Hawkeyes 77-70. A thrilling comeback for Iowa. Falls just short in the second half after the Hawks trailed it by 19. Couldn't get anything to fall in the first half. Purdue was a constant parade to the free throw line. The Hawks roared back on the strength of the 1-2-2 press, turning over Purdue right and left in that second half and whittled it down to one possession before Purdue got back to the free throw line to sew it up in the final minute and a half and win it 77-70. Post-game coverage brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless, with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. And we've got our star of the game, our player of the game on the headset right now in the Hawkeye locker room, Patrick McCaffery. Logged 28 minutes tonight, led Iowa with 15 points. 7 of 10 from the free throw line. He had 5 rebounds to go with 3 assists. Patrick McCaffery, our star of the game. And I got you down as our star of the game as much for that 1-2-2 press as anything. That really kept you in there, brought you all the way back from 19 down, Pat.
Yeah, absolutely. We were really active, especially on the back line. That was kind of our emphasis coming into the game, was that we wanted to pressure the ball, come up and make him have to make decisions like that. And the back line then did its job. Chris Murray was really good back there. Connor was good back there. We had a lot of different guys that contributed back there in the back line, getting steals and all that kind of stuff. So it was good for us. Indeed.
17 turnovers for Purdue. You scored 20 points off their mistakes. And, you know, down 19, what was the mindset early on in that second half?
We weren't going to quit. We got a lot of really tough, talented guys in our locker room, and we weren't going to quit. That's really all it came down to. They made their run, and we came right back with a run of our own, and that's just kind of something we preach all the time. I mean, they're an unbelievable team. They're ranked #1 in the country for a reason, so we knew they were going to make their run, and so then we knew that we had to match that, and we did. And it's just unfortunate that we kind of had that little bad stretch the last couple minutes of the game, but we're going to keep working and learn to execute in that situation.
It had to be frustrating that first half, all that contact that was going on. They were constantly, the Boilermakers were parading to the free throw line, and they were making them, but you guys were able to play through that.
Yeah, I think we were able to adjust their physicality in the second half. The Big Ten's no joke in terms of physicality, and so every team is like that. So I think we really were able to adjust and really do a lot of different things to get to the basket and all that sort of stuff.
Had to feel bad for Philip Rabracha trying to guard first Edie at 7'4", and then Travion Williams at almost 7 feet and 260, 270. But you guys were helping off each other. I mean, you were doing a good job with your motion sets down in there defensively, but they're just so doggone big.
Yeah, they're definitely really big. That's kind of their focus, I guess, offensively. They go, like, not only do they have really big guys who are very good, they go to them. So, you know, we knew that going into the game, and we knew that Philip was going to be assigned to him, but we knew we had to help, and we had to go down with him, and we had to be in the trenches with him, and we were, for the most part. Yeah, they're all really physical. They're really good. So, you know, that's just something that we just need to keep building on.
How much was this team motivated by Keegan Murray's absence tonight?
I mean, yeah, we knew that everybody was going to have to step up because of Keegan. So, because of Keegan going out, that's a lot of our offense, and he's a really good rebounder and defender as well. So that's something that we all knew going into the game. Me, Chris, Jordan, everybody, Tony. Obviously, Tony, the way he played, but everybody knew that we were going to have to step up our game, and we did just until the last 3 minutes. So,
yeah, certainly did. And you mentioned Tony. How about Tony's play in front of his hometown folks here tonight from down the road in Indianapolis? he really gave you a spark. And then the emergence of young Josh Agundale.
Yeah, Tony's a warrior, man. Tony can really score the ball. That's kind of something he's done since he's got here. He can really score. He's incredibly aggressive offensively and defensively, so that's somebody that I'll go to war with, Tony Perkins. And then Josh obviously came in and gave us some really big baskets, really big minutes down the stretch, big rebounds. So, you know, we knew we were going to need him tonight, just because of foul trouble and things of that nature, and how much they play through the bigs. So that's just kind of something. And he was unbelievable tonight. So that's something that he's going to keep building on going forward.
Well, that comeback in that second half has to have you really motivated for the Illini on Monday night, I would think, huh?
Yeah, we know that every game in the league is going to be a war. It's going to be a battle, and Illinois is no different. So we're ready to get to it.
Patrick, thanks for your time, bud.
Yep.
Patrick McCaffery, our star of the game. He logged just shy of 30 minutes tonight with 15 points, 7 of 10 from the foul line, and 5 rebounds. Our star of the game, Patrick McCaffery. The Boilermakers hold on, though, for the victory, 77-70 over the Hawks. Builders, contractors, and serious do-it-yourselfers know that Spahn & Rose is the one-stop shop for high-quality building materials like Anderson windows. For new home builds or replacement windows, Anderson looks great. And they're even easier to install with the new Easy Connect joining system. Anderson, bright rooms, better protection. With expert advice, single coat coverage, and easy cleanup, your paint project is guaranteed to be a success. Stop in. Spahn & Rose has 20-plus locations across Iowa. Our points in the paint, courtesy of Spahn & Rose. Go Iowa's way tonight. The Hawkeyes, I think it sends a clue to teams around the league that if they're outsized, they can still rebound. They can still get in there and mix it up. Iowa with 34 paint scores to 26 for the Boilermakers. Let's give you our Latham Seeds Charity Stripe recap now. The Charity Stripe recap, courtesy of Latham's. Iowa got to the free throw line 22 times, made 15. That's a 680 batting average tonight, 68%. Purdue was there a lot, 15 more times, 27 of 37 for the Boilermakers as they convert on 73% of their free throws. That's your Charity Stripe recap, brought to you by Latham High-Tech Seeds. Coach McCaffery builds successful teams with a diverse combination of talent, and at Latham High-Tech Seeds, you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at lathamseeds.com. Thank you, Latham Seeds, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. Purdue wins it 77-70 over the Hawkeyes. More U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball.
Welcome back to West Lafayette and Mackey Arena. The Hawkeyes with a great comeback in the second half fall a little short. and lose to Purdue 77-70. In all probability, Purdue will be the #1 ranked team in the country come Monday, and they got my vote. Bobby Hansen's in the Hawkeye locker room now, ready to do a sit-down with Iowa coach Fran McCaffery. As always, they're brought to you on game night by your John Deere dealer. This includes Van Wall Equipment with locations in Oskaloosa, Perry, Rock Island, and Sac City. Here's Bobby with Coach McCaffery.
Coach, this team never quit on this basketball game. Just an incredible comeback. You got it to within 2, and just your overall assessment of the game.
Well, you know what, Bobby? I'm really proud of the fight. Tough environment on the road, really good team, obviously #1 team in the country. We turned them over 17 times. I thought our activity defensively was really good. I thought we were locked into their stuff. A couple times we weren't where we needed to be. Our execution was pretty good. We struggled from 3 collectively, and then we got to get that straightened out. But we were right there. We got to make a few better decisions coming down the stretch, I thought. But, it's guys that are trying to make a play, and that's a fine line. You want them to go make a play, and then you don't want to pull them back. So we'll just have to get better at that.
And we all realize you had the nation's leading scorer out of the game, 25 points, 9 rebounds, but everybody came together and picked up the slack.
And I mean, I am so proud of Joshua Gundaway. I mean, he was so good tonight. Played with confidence, didn't make mistakes, battled in there on the glass, battled in there playing Travion and Edie, defensively. I'm just happy for him to have worked so hard and enjoyed some success.
Yeah, and in addition, Tony Perkins coming back home here, had 22 people here, he told me, and he had a really good first half.
I thought he was good the whole game. His activity impacts the game, Bobby. I mean, it's just infectious. Defensively, offensively, on the glass, he's kind of all over the place. I thought his decision-making was really good for the most part. I mean, I don't remember him making any mistakes that you would say were maybe inexperienced or anything like that. And again, like I said, with Joe, with Patrick, come catch the shots that we missed. I felt we forced it a little bit. We got to get a better shot, especially when we're in the double bonus.
And Coach, talk about Patrick McCaffery. He was attacking. He knew when to get to the free throw line. He shot 10 free throws, but I thought he was really good tonight as our player of the game.
He was really good tonight. He was rebounding. I thought defensively, for the most part, he was good, whether he was at the point of the press or he was in the 4 spot or on the wing. His length, but I want to see him play with confidence, and that's what he did.
And Coach, quick turnaround Monday night back home. We need a big crowd there at Carver Hawkeye Arena as you face the Illini, and they had a big win tonight as well.
Yeah, we needed to be like it was tonight. We needed to be like that in Carver, and I think it will be. Our fans have typically responded well to Big Ten games, especially against Illinois. So hopefully it will be just like that.
Okay, Coach, thanks for your time.
Appreciate it, Bobby.
Get your tickets now. Illinois Monday night. Purdue returns the favor. They come to Iowa City in Carver Hawkeye Arena on January 27th for an 8 p.m. start. So make plans to be at Carver. It's a great home schedule. And after all, it is Big Ten basketball. Bobby with Coach McCaffery is brought to you by Van Wall Equipment. Remember, nothing runs like a deer, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall Equipment. Stop by one of their locations and learn how to farm better. Work smarter and play harder when you run with Van Wall and John Deere. Stop in at Van Wall Equipment in Oskaloosa, Sac City, Rock Island, and Perry. Purdue holds on for the victory, 77-70 over the Hawkeyes. And we'll be back with more U.S. Cellular postgame coverage in just a minute. From Purdue, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
What's butter than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one butter. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Purdue is now 8-0 for it's its fifth 8-0 start since 1940, and it didn't come easy as the Hawks rallied back to get to within one possession, but the Boilermakers make enough free throws down the stretch to hold off Iowa 77-70 after building the lead to 19 early on in that second half. Well, actually, it was about midway through the second half. When the Boilermakers went up by 19 with 9:54 left to play. That was their biggest lead, and the Hawkeyes went on an 11-1 run, which essentially cut that deficit in half, and they gradually whittled it down to a three-pointer, a 3.1 possession game with 3 minutes still to go. But Purdue, which was icy cold thanks to Iowa's 1-2-2 press, got to the foul line enough, ended up making 27 of 37 free throws on the night, and that's where we will start our Hy-Vee post-game stat recap. Hy-Vee, score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Purdue wins it 77-70, shooting 21 of 50 from the field, 8 of 19 from distance, and making 27 of 37 free throws. The Boilermakers shoot 42% for the game, 42% from three, and 73% from the foul line. The Hawkeyes, 25 of 62. That's a little over 40%. Just 5 of 21 from distance beyond the three-point stripe. You heard Coach McCaffery talking about that. They've got to improve that. Just 24% shooting from distance. The Hawks were much better in the second half at the charity stripe. They got to the foul line ultimately 22 times, making 15. Iowa was out-rebounded by 12, 42-30, and that had everything to do with Travion Williams and Zach Edey. Williams ended up with 18 rebounds. Zach Edey ended up with 7. So 25 of their 42 rebounds belong to those behemoths in the middle. 7 rebounds, though, for 6'10 freshman Caleb First. They got more size. Zach Edey, that giant in the lane, had 7, as I mentioned. 18 rebounds, 13 points for Travion Williams. Jaden Ivey, the flashy 6'4 sophomore guard, led Purdue with 19 points. He made 7 of 13 shots and 4 of 7 from the foul line. 13 points for Travion Williams, 12 for Mason Gillis off the bench. He provided a spark and made all 6 of his free throws. Purdue also got 6 points from Zach Edey, 5 points from Isaiah Thompson, 5 points from Brandon Newman. He had a big 3 in the second half that pushed Purdue back to a 14-point lead. Eric Hunter Jr. had 4 points and 3 for Ethan Morton. He had a 3-point goal in the first half. Once more, 19 for Jaden Ivey, 13 points for Travion Williams, Mason Gillis with 12. So Purdue puts 3 in double figures. They turned the ball over 17 times. The Hawks were able to score 12 more points off Purdue turnovers. Iowa flipped it over just 9 times. For the Hawkeyes, they were led in scoring by Patrick McCaffery's 15 points, 14 for Tony Perkins, a dozen for Chris Murray. Patrick McCaffery also led the Hawks with 8 rebounds. Iowa got 7 points and 3 boards from Josh Agundale. I can't tell you how well this young kid played. He really stepped up tonight, and this is really going to help him going forward. 3 points for Philip Rabracha, who was in constant foul trouble. He ultimately fouled out. Joe Toussaint had a tough night handling fouls, too. He got 2 early fouls and went to the bench. Joe only played 15 and a half minutes tonight. He just never got in sync. He did score 7 points, and many of those were clutch down the stretch. Added 4 assists, just 1 turnover in the heat in the face of that Purdue stifling man-to-man defense. So Toussaint played well. He just didn't play enough. Jordan Bohannon struggled. Jordan with 4 points on the night, 1 assist, and played just 22 minutes. They marked him, especially with Keegan Murray out of the lineup. They're going to go after Jordan Bohannon. He's Iowa's other brilliant scorer, and they bottled up Jordan with double teams all night long. Again, 15 for McCaffery, 14 for Tony Perkins, 12 points for Chris Murray, and 7 points, 3 rebounds for Josh Agundale. Hawks shoot 40% for the game, 23% from 3, and 68% from the foul line, making 15 of 22. Purdue out-rebounded Iowa 42-30. Iowa with just 9 turnovers. They did a good job there. Hawks had 6 steals on the night. Purdue with 5. Bench scoring, that's what I was looking for. Purdue outscored Iowa's bench 37-29. Hawks missed their last 7 shots of the game, and Iowa goes down 77-70 after a courageous comeback, being down 19. That's our Hy-Vee post-game stat recap. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Now our Hawk who heated up the nets tonight, our hot Hawkeye Tony Perkins, played 23 minutes. Tony had a spectacular game. He had more than 20 relatives who made the hour-and-a-half drive up here from Indianapolis. Tony with 14 points on 5 of 11 shooting. He had 1 3-point goal in 2 tries, made all 3 of his free throws, a couple rebounds and an assist, and threw in 2 steals for good measure. Great effort by Tony Perkins. He is our hot Hawkeye thanks to our Lennox dealers like Apollo Heating and Air Conditioning in Omaha, C.W. Suter & Son Incorporated in Sioux City, AHC Incorporated in Webster City. Thanks to their leader, Kevin Roloff, and all of you Lennox dealers for your long-standing partnership with the Iowa Hawkeyes. More U.S. Cellular postgame show is coming up. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing. Walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffery this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
At MidAmerican Energy, we harvest the wind to provide you with clean, affordable energy. But did you know our commitment to wind energy also creates jobs and generates millions in local revenue? That's money your community can use to fix roads, support first responders, and improve schools. MidAmerican Energy's commitment to renewable energy delivers positive results for our state. And it's one more way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye Basketball.
Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go is mealtime made easy. Just order delicious meals online for convenient curbside pickup or have it delivered. Want breakfast? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Need lunch? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Doing dinner? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Get pancakes, burgers, fried chicken, lasagna, Hai Chai Asian dishes, sushi, pizza, and more. If you're craving it, Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go has it with curbside pickup or delivery. Order today at Hy-Vee.com/mealtime.
We're back at Mackey Arena in West Lafayette where the Hawkeyes lose to Purdue 77-70. But now without a great fight, great effort by the visiting team tonight. Iowa got down 13 at the half, 39-26 on the strength of Purdue free throws and Iowa foul issues. Joe Toussaint, Rabracha, they're already shorthanded with Keegan Murray out for the game with a sprained ankle. So they're already playing with one arm tied behind their back, but boy, did the guys respond. So proud of them, especially in that second half. Iowa got down 39-26 at the break, couldn't hit consistently from the field, and couldn't get to the free throw line either. The Hawks came out with a renewed game plan at halftime. They adjusted some things. That said, Purdue hit a couple of big shots early, and Purdue led by 19 with 9:54 to go in the half. The Hawks immediately cut that 13-point deficit down inside 10 to 9 and kind of hung there at 9, 10, 11 points. Then Purdue had a 7-0 run to get it to 19 before the Hawks roared back with an 11-1 run of their own, and then steadily chipped away at that Purdue double-digit lead. It was 10, then they got it down to 3 on the strength of a 7-0 sprint. With still 3.5 minutes to play in the basketball game, but Purdue got to the foul line enough to hold off Iowa at 77-70, the final. Let's relive some of the moments now, courtesy of our friends at Pioneer. These will be the Pioneer breakthrough plays of the game. When it comes to breakthrough performances and higher yields in your corn, choose the brand that's revolutionized how corn is developed. Choose Pioneer. Learn more at cornrevolution.com. Our Pioneer breakthrough performance plays of the game, courtesy of Pioneer. And let's pick it up at the start of the second half. Patrick McCaffery, our star of the game, single-handedly put the team on his back for about a 5-minute stretch. Here's Patrick McCaffery scoring inside. Nice lean-back jump shot over Zach Edey. And the Hawks score first here to start the second half. Yeah, that made it 39-28. They get a stop. Chris Murray nails a jump shot, and it's 39-30. So now 1 minute into the second half, and the Hawks were inside that 10-point deficit, trailing by 9. Jordan Bohannon's only basket of the night, a scoop layup after a Purdue turnover, got the deficit to 7. It was 39-32, and it went from 7 to 10 to 8 to 9, back to 8 for about the next 5 minutes. Josh Agundale, with Iowa in serious foul trouble, came off the bench and really provided some quality minutes and plays. Inside it goes, left of the lane to Agundale. He whirls in on Travion Williams. Jump hook, good by Josh Agundale. Take that, 50-41. Agundale giving the Hawks a spark like Tony Perkins did in the first half. Josh with 7 total points, certainly his best game as a Hawkeye, and he logged his most minutes, and he was banging bodies with the Twin Towers in there, 7-4 Zach Edey and 6-11 Travion Williams. That score with 13.5 to go brought Iowa back to within 9 at 50-41. Purdue scored. Then Perkins hit a jump shot. It was still a 9-point deficit. Patrick McCaffery followed up with a nice jump shot. With the ball to Patrick McCaffery. Out of Peyton Sanford. Back to Pat. McCaffery drives in on Stevanovic. Scores off glass. Big time move there. He's got such fluid movement for a guy 6'10". And the Hawkeyes, this was at 9.5 to go in the game. The Hawkeyes started to chop into that 19-point deficit. That brought Iowa to within 17. A moment later, after a stop, McCaffery went to work, scored on a layup, the assist to Perkins. It was 63-48. Another stop brought Josh Agundale into play. He got a layup and was fouled, missed the free throw, but the Hawks were down 65-50. And then Patrick McCaffery goes to work again. Left wing for Connor McCaffery. To Patrick McCaffery. His three is good. Nope. Check that long two. Patrick McCaffery put the team on his shoulders, Bobby, for the moment. 68-57 Purdue with just under 5 minutes to go. Hawks get another turnover out of the 1-2-2 press, and Joe Toussaint lights the lamp. To Aaron Eulis. Out top for Joe Toussaint. Joe, stand still three. Good by Toussaint. Clutch basket. Hawks have cut it to 10, 70-60. Yes, they did. And then after another turnover, Purdue really had issues with the 1-2-2. The Hawks get a jump shot from Eulis to make it 70-63. A deep three on the wing. The assist to Joe Toussaint. So the Hawks are down 7 with 3:35 to play. And Chris Murray, after a steal, does this. No back down on these Hawkeyes. 70-63 Purdue.
Yeah, the Hawks as close as they've been in a long time.
Here's another turnover. Ivy throws it away against the press. Chris Murray back, drives in, scores off glass. It's a 5-point Purdue lead. Here come the Hawkeyes. Chris Murray picked off a diagonal half-court pass that Purdue tried to throw over the top of the zone. And we know Keegan Murray's athletic. Chris Murray is just as athletic, and he took it right to the basket. Iowa was within 5 at 70-65. A moment later, Murray kills a three-point goal from the wing, and here it was 70-68. I said a three-point deficit. It was a 2-point lead for Purdue. Purdue got to the foul line, made a couple free throws. Toussaint scored on a layup with 2.5 to go, and it was 72-7. Those would be Iowa's final points as they were shut out the final 2:32, missing their final 7 shots. And there was very little gas left in the tank at that point. Purdue finished the game with 5 free throws, and the final score, Boilermakers 77 and the Hawkeyes 70. What a comeback. Fell just short, though, and those are the pioneer breakthrough performance plays of the game. Final look at the scoreboard, then we'll say goodnight next on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Every drive to the basket begins with a single step. The path to your new future could start with a single click. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's one-stop shop for occupation information with a database of more than 80,000 quality job openings statewide. Visit IowaWorks.gov to discover Earn As You Learn apprentice programs, as well as details on scholarships, job training, and classes to help you build a killer resume. The basket isn't going to come to you. Find your future. Visit IowaWorks.gov.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Bachmeyer Carpet One Floor and Home, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Klosterman Construction, building custom homes for 20 years. Klosterman Construction is a premier custom home builder doing everything from remodels to exclusive custom homes. Klosterman takes the stress out of your building project. Award-winning designs, quality craftsmanship, and superior customer service. Call 319-545-7088.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
77-70, Purdue beats Iowa here. Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Hawkeye basketball. With our thanks to the Purdue Radio Sports Network from Learfield, let's listen in to what Purdue coach Matt Painter had to say, some of what he had to say on his team's hard-fought victory over the Hawks tonight.
Well, Coach, it got a little hairy there towards the end. Iowa's full-court pressure was really giving our Boilermakers fits, but congratulations. You found a way to hold on and win this ball game.
Thank you. I thought we were really good in some spurts and making decisions and handling the ball, and then other times, like, we just turned it over, obviously having 17 turnovers. And, when you out-rebound somebody by 12, like, and now that you should have a reward from that, but when you turn it over 8 more times than your opponent, you still win the possession battle. But, we just have to be better. I thought Travion Williams was great on the glass, obviously getting 18 rebounds in the game, but we were not sharp tonight. I think there's a lot of anxiousness or whatever, but I thought Iowa played really hard. Iowa was getting in the passing lanes, getting a lot of deflections. Obviously, they were playing without the leading scorer in American Keegan Murray, so that bogs them down, but that didn't stop them from how hard they played. I was really impressed with Iowa. I thought they did some really good things. I thought we were good in spurts, and then we had other times that, we just struggled. We weren't very fundamentally sound at times. I thought we were too cute at times. And you're going to have to be better than that when you got an 18, 19-point lead. You got to put teams away. And we allowed them to get back in. They had a lot to do with it, but we also had a lot to do with it. And, we just have to be more consistent.
I'll tell you who else gave you a heck of an effort off the bench. I thought Mason Gillis was dynamite for you tonight, Coach.
Yeah, no doubt. Makes us free throws, gives it effort, keeps some balls alive, just mixes it up. Really gives us a good punch right there. You look at, him and, Caleb, they get 10 rebounds between them and do a really good job. And in some of those games, you get into those switches and who can keep the ball in front of them, who can get loose balls, who can get rebounds. Those are the plays that we need. And, Mace really gave us a punch off the bench.
I want to go back to the way your team in that early spurt there in the second half when you pushed it out to 63-44, actually not early, 10 minutes to go in the second half. It really felt like you guys were in complete control. And then the next thing you know, it's a 2-point game. Was it something Iowa was doing? Was it something Purdue was doing?
No.
Or how was it they just quickly turned?
They were doing the same things. We didn't handle the ball well and taking care of it. You can keep a one-guard front with that and just clear it. And a lot of our guards have liked that better in the past. Or you can go to a 2-guard front and kind of offset it a little bit and then be able to bring the ball up that way. It's just kind of the pick of what guards really like to do. And we were fine for a while, and then just simply passing and catching, being able to pass fake. Some at times our guys there in the middle didn't step off and help them. Then at other times they were open, and then we threw it to them, and then they deflected it. They got their hands there. So you got to be able to freeze their hands. You got to be able to speed dribble by them. And you got to be able to play both defenders when you do that. But once you can get that and get that away from both defenders and make a simple pass, now they're stuck because it should be 4-on-3 as you move the basketball, and then they're going to just fold back. But we'll take it as a learning lesson. I told our guys in the locker room, I go, a lot of times learning lessons are losses. You lose a game and then you learn a very, very hard lesson. This is a lesson for us because we put ourselves in a great position, and then we took our foot off the gas.
Yeah, and the Hawkeyes ran out of gas after a great effort to come back from that 19-point deficit and lose by 7 after they got it down to 2 at 70-68 and 72-70. Purdue should be the #1 team come Monday, so congratulations to Coach Painter. Thanks to Rob Blackman and the Purdue Radio Network for allowing us to use some of their post-game chat with Coach Painter. Hey, Hawkeyes, is your small business ready for a big promotion? To support and celebrate small businesses, United Healthcare and Hawkeye Athletics are teaming up for the Spotlight on Small Business Sweepstakes. Winners receive radio promotions, social media recognition, and more. To enter, visit HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. United Healthcare, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Quick peek at the U.S. Bank scoreboard before we say goodnight. First off, Maryland parted ways with head coach Mark Turgeon today after 10 seasons in College Park. All the best to Coach Turgeon. Good guy, class guy, and a very, very good coach. He'll be somewhere next season. In the Big Ten tonight, Illinois routed Rutgers 86-51. The Hawks host Illinois on Monday night. The Pac-12 championship goes to 17th-ranked Utah. Wow. They mauled Oregon tonight 38-10. That's a final out west in college football. Among the top 25 teams in college basketball, 15th ranked Houston, number 8 Kansas, number 7 Texas, all won handily. And tomorrow it's the Hawkeyes and the Michigan Wolverines right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network from down the road in Indianapolis at the Lucas Oil Field. Our pregame coverage starts at 5 with the first play, the kickoff at 7 o'clock, a little after 7 o'clock, about 7:15 actually, here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. So we've got almost a 2.5-hour pregame show for you starting at 5 o'clock. And we've got some surprises for you. Be sure and tune in. And if you're coming to the game, bring your radio. That's going to wrap up our coverage here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show from Purdue. College basketball at its best. The Boilermakers hold off the Hawkeyes 77-70. For Bobby Hansen, for our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, thanks for hanging in there this late Friday night. I'm Gary Dolphin. We'll talk tomorrow afternoon from Indianapolis. Good night from Purdue, where Iowa loses 77-70. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit midamericanenergy.com for energy-saving tips. And by U.S. Bank, helping individuals and businesses work toward their financial goals. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Also brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Governor's Traffic and Safety Bureau by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Shields, right there with you. And by Authentic Brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Get your game day gear online at authentic-brand.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.